Ooh.
Hey! Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Charisma Plus, episode 43.
43.
Yeah.
Last week was the answer.
Oh, it's backwards of my age, baby. Yeah.
So, just like every time we start, we're going to look at a bit of fan art. We got, I saw 2 pieces. I don't know if we had any more. Well, we got, bam. This right here.
Hey, Rob!
Rogs, a dwarven strength. What's she saying here?
Okay, small boys, eat some with brains so you grow.
Yeah. Isaiah over here.
I can't read it.
It says,
Oh, my love.
I will get you back.
Oh, sad.
While I was drawing this, Azran goes alone in a cave and dies. What an idiot. Ah.
We all thought the same thing.
Yeah.
Sad day. And then we got, old girl here.
Hey, that's a girl right
Oh,
there.
That's
girl!
who you've been talking to, Scrine.
Oh, shoot.
It's a lady.
I ain't even leaving now. Y'all sorry.
Sexy Mary Jane?
So Joy.
Hey, but
Joey.
Joy.
that, you know, that drawing is off the chain, but that damn pencil.
Nice pencil. Yeah.
All over there.
Ooh, that pencil. Man. So let's do the recap of last episode. Oh, and also a note, we talked about doing a separate YouTube channel for Charisma Plus, then I decided not to do it. But with the recent changes to YouTube and some discoveries we've made, there will be a second channel for Charisma Plus.
Yay!
Soon enough. And I'll make a tweet about it. You'll be able to go back and watch them all again.
These
All
decisions of me keeping them up at night came to a conclusion. Second channel.
It's like, yeah, they should probably go another channel. But anyway.
Yeah.
So, the recap of last episode, we started out with Scran and Raynor going to jail. And Raynor didn't quite make it to jail.
Sure did.
He made the grand escape.
I did.
You talked to a guard, you showed him some magic fingers, and I think you talked him into being your apprentice.
I talked him into quitting his job and like following me.
Yep, he's waiting at you. He's waiting for you
Charismatic
somewhere.
figure over there.
He's waiting for you at the Storm's Eye, I think.
Yeah. At like 8 p.m. or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Let me write something down.
Do you remember to do it?
They agreed to meet at 8 p.m. at the Storm's Eye.
Thank you.
There you go. Yeah. And the rest of the party, aside from Scrying, because he's going to jail too, you guys went to the Thieves Guild, or the Rusty Nail, where the guy's name has been drugged through. I can't read it now on my notes. My little board here. Gregor? No, was it
Bregor.
Who are you talking about?
Gregor, I think.
Bregor?
Oh, Bregor, if you're talking about the bouncer.
Yeah, the bouncer.
Yeah,
Bregor.
Bregor.
See, I write everything on this board back here, and it kind of stuff gets thrown on it, and it goes away. So Bregor, I should pin it down. Anyway, you guys talked to Bregor at the front of the bar. Got in, talked to the innkeeper, and she just
Vinkia.
she wasn't having it.
She is mean, was my notes about Vinkia.
Yeah, she's kind of icy.
Yep.
Good description.
She reminds me a lot of that the girl from Parks and Recreation.
Oh yeah. That
Rotary Plaza.
Yeah, but so you guys went there. You guys talked to Lady Morgan. You got a key and a bit of direction of where to go.
Yeah, she gave us an easy way to get in.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
get to the end of the road is what this place is called.
Surprised there was no fan art of Lady Morgan because her description sounded awesome.
Yeah.
Sounded really cool.
I picture her really beautiful. Like, she's
Yeah.
really pretty.
Yeah.
I pictured that, but then I just pictured like you don't want to piss her off because she might kill you in your sleep.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
yeah. A little craziness to her, yeah.
Like, oh man, she is beautiful. Then you see just twinkle in one eye. Like,
You stop that.
She's a very calculated woman.
Yeah.
But anyway, you guys went down to the sewer, which was the kind of they had a path dug to the sewer from the bottom floor of the Thieves Guild, where you guys, it was complete darkness, but you guys had dark vision, so you could see, and you saw ahead of you this
Giant
crocodile or alligator. Yeah, giant crocodile sitting there in the water. I didn't seem to be paying you guys any attention, but you murdered it.
we made booze out of it anyway.
Hey, just in case we killed it, all right?
It won't bother anyone ever again.
It will not.
You guys found the end, kind of like this closed off area to where you guys were getting towards the center of the city, or towards the tower, the place you guys were heading. There were magic locks, but you guys used the key and got through. You guys went up the stairs to these doors, and I told Dane and Mary this. This is the point where I actually messed up real bad in my story, but we fixed it. You guys came to a ladder that went up into the garden. Originally, that was supposed to go to where the water elementals
showers.
were underneath the grate where Scron was. But for some reason, I just
Would've made a lot
Trouble
more
like
sense.
visualizing like where we're going.
it got like I've lost it at that point, and I was like, why did I say that? It's supposed to be. But anyway, that's where you guys are supposed to be. But we
It worked out.
we put you guys above it, and so you guys were in a garden. You guys could see a door ahead of you. You guys broke into that, and that's where we can go back to Scron. You were being taken to jail at the beginning of the episode. You tried to smooth talk your way out of it again with Blackstrand. He led you through the palace, and he led you around. You guys that were watching through the ring. Tahamo, it seemed like he was just kind of taking you in different directions, maybe to confuse you, maybe there was something else going on.
Yeah.
Then he stopped and took you down a passage to where he drew his sword and announced that this is usually where people try to get away. And what you did,
Yeah, you start talking that junk, I was just gonna walk on in, and then he started talking junk. I gotta fight him. Then he kicked me in.
he tried to disarm you. He scared you a little bit, but he didn't run away. He never tripped you. He tried a bunch of different things, but he couldn't get anything done. Too strong.
I think my main takeaway from that was that he was a dishonorable fighter. Like he played dirty, and then afterwards he took 3 health potions.
Yeah.
He took the other guard's potions and drank them in front
when
of you.
Skrine had none, and then he wanted to continue fighting. So I thought that, to me, that was the most interesting thing about his character.
Yeah, that's pretty dirty. I think Scryne had declared the fight over, and still the dude attacked him.
Yeah. Yeah, you were like, I give you mercy, I'm not going to kill you. And his reaction was, health potion, health potion, health potion. Now we fight.
Yes.
Hesitation in combat, fool. But anyway, after that skirmish, he drank the potions, and you were down to like 1 HP. How much did you have?
I went down to 1.
You went down to 1. Okay, you went down to 1. Where you went into this marble, beautiful white, very clean, like there's no dirt or anything room. There were some cells to the left, and they had these red curtains that would hang in front of them. And at the very opposite end of the room, there was a woman with fiery red hair and this thin white dress that you could see right through, that you appreciated. She's playing the harp. But you met her as she was introduced to you as Joy. She healed you a little bit.
Yeah.
And then she took you to get cleaned, which I was talking about, where I actually messed up where the party was supposed to come in. This room with the three water elementals. They give you a good wash.
Yeah, beat me up a little bit.
Yeah.
Washing machine. Yeah.
Then you left that room, and what else really happened at that point for you? You saw in the cages themselves, in the cells, that the people inside were very beat up and obviously tortured
Yeah.
quite a bit, and afraid of Joy.
Yeah, and she closed the curtain real quick just to make
Yeah.
sure I couldn't really see too much of that. She also sat me down and walked in this closet.
Yeah, she got some
Yeah,
clothes.
the
She
closet thing was pretty
clothed
important.
me.
Yeah.
And yeah, she comes out and she gave me some little boy's clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, she gave you these clothes and asked you to enter in one of the cells, and you did, since you were at this point at like 10 HP or something, and
Very cooperative.
yeah, very cooperative. But you can see as the closet door is kind of still open, it seemed to lead kind of into the wall from your vision, and you could, as it went in there, it started to get like dirtier and bloody, and you could see hooks hanging from the ceilings and bodies impaled, and a young plump human that seemed to be disrobed. That you saw, it looked like kind of where his clothes once were, very like that part of his body is very clean, but his arms and hands were bloodied. I'm trying to think of anything else that happened.
Well,
with
they
you right there
brought
at that point.
Azran's body there too.
Yeah, Azran's body's there.
You didn't mention any
I
of
did
that.
pick up his weapon.
Yeah, you did pick that up in the
Yeah.
because that's where you guys were going down the stairs, and you started seeing like smears of blood down the wall, and then you saw the vials of potion, three vials of potion that you guys don't know where it came from, but during your fight there was 3
We
vials.
saw something very different from what he saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the main thing to take away. Is in this room that's very white and clean and elegant. to you, everyone else saw this bloody mass of torture and violence. As I think you are peeking through the door right now, and you can see Oseron's body is laying there. Blackstrand is standing the door with the elementals. He's standing by that still, and he's looking down to his right. As you guys you be looking to the door, he'd be standing against the wall, but he's looking that way towards the where Scryne and the woman is. And actually, the woman's over Oseron's body right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, Scryne did not have any gems that she could use, and the woman was not super pleased about the fact that she had to use her own gems to bring Scryne
her
back.
own means
I mean,
there.
Osron back.
Resurrect him. And speaking of Oseron, you were still inside this garden where you were in combat with Owen, and through the combat, and you seem to catch the attention of this giant golden god that smashed Owen into the ground and is now chasing you.
Yep.
I think, as everything that we went through last time, of great importance. So we'll come in right there. Oseron, you were running for your life through this garden, and the place seems to kind of be, as you're running away from this hand that's smashed down behind you, and with the wind that's blowing you, but you're able to keep your footing. The garden itself seems to kind of be waning a bit, and maybe you're running and you kind of brace yourself as you think you're about to hit. Like, you kind of run into the bush a little bit, and you just kind of pass through it a bit, as it doesn't seem to be quite solid.
All right. On that, just want to ask him, why did you start the war? What was the point? The humans were living on their own. The elves were peacefully on their own. What was the point?
And he almost kind of a yell out, "All belongs to me!" And he swings his hand down again towards the sound of your voice. Make a dexterity saving throw.
You better stop talking.
You don't want to make a constitution?
I mean, unless you just want to take it and see how much.
4.
4. Okay. Yeah. Well, you get smacked by this hand. It's not like it's actually a little lighter than you expect to be from the size of it.
Oh, yeah.
But
I thought this was narrower than this.
yeah. Let's see what the.
There's no D20s.
Pretty damage.
No, that's too
It's
many.
actually that's not that good, honestly. It's 12 damage. 12 bludgeoning damage.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was right at 9.
You're at 9. I got you.
3,
Okay. Yeah, and you feel this. Almost kind of like it's like a heavy pillow, really. Just kind of hits you in the back. And you don't lose consciousness, but like the entire world around you starts to kind of shift and sway, and you feel a grip around your body and your arms, and you kind of see this. It's like and when you're in a video game, you get drunk, it's all kind of swaying and kind of blending together a bit. You kind of got that, and you see yourself, or you don't see yourself, but you feel yourself being raised, and the ground starts to disappear in the distance. And as you squint, you kind of see this golden blur just kind of take up your entire vision, and then like an eyeball opens up in front of you. There you are. All right. So, rest of the party. You guys are kind of all in the same place now, so I'll just kind of treat you all in the same scene. We'll go from you guys on in the stairway right now. Ayo, you're the one looking through the door. Is anyone else near him or trying to peek through or see anything? Or you
He
guys
told
just
us
staying
to
back?
stay back. So.
Okay, and probably from the amount of blood you see down the hallway, maybe Ray or Brog. How does this make Brog feel? Like, does she care any about this human blood, this red blood? I'm not too sure what blood you bleed. You can smell that it's not like blood of your kin.
Yeah. I don't know. This whole situation, how it's played out, has been very against how Brog would want to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like sneaking in through the sewers and like not just storming the castle and being very upfront about it all. So she's been kind of agitated for the past few hours or so. And then how with Ao's being like, no, you guys stay back. Brog would definitely be like, ready to summon some more crocodiles.
Okay, yeah. And you had to leave your crocodiles behind too.
I did. My crocodiles couldn't come with me. I summoned
They
4
can't climb
crocodiles.
stairs or ladders or anything. So.
Wasted like a really good spell.
Man, all those damn shoes and bags.
Sorry for the guys in chat if you hear this background noise, but it's kind of warm in here today, so we're turning the air conditioner back on.
Yeah, I'm even hot. Yeah. That never happened.
We're pretty warm in here today. But so yeah, that's you keep that feeling in the back of your head though for your role play.
Yeah.
Raynor, you're there. Sure you're would you bring up the rear?
Yeah, I'm pretty much in the back.
Yeah, up the stairs still.
As far as the blood, is it like fresh blood?
No, it seems to be dried, but caked heavily. And then
Is there any difference between human and elf blood? No, I don't think so.
no, not really. No, not I don't imagine so, really.
Okay.
But from the amount of it, you would assume that there's plenty here of everyone. Hamo probably. Well, I mean, how does he feel?
He wants to see what's inside the room. He's ready to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The blood kind of just put him on the edge and just.
Yeah, and it's even kind of got that like just. Well, they kind of explain as blood's like a lot of blood smells like heavy copper in the air.
Yeah.
As you guys are there. And
Metallic.
even under your boots, like Ao, as you go down, even though you're light-footed, you can like a little bit of the blood just kind of cracks under your feet. And then we got Scrynd in the room, and you were sitting in the cage. You can see the closet in front of you, and you're still looking at this white room. And if you put your face up to the bars, you can look down. As the entire room in length is 60 feet. You can see that Joya is leaned over Oseron's body, and Blackstrand is nearby. Give me one perception check. No. 3. Okay, yes.
You sure you don't
So,
want to try the books again?
That's the kind of the we got everybody set up and into character, I think. So, what do you guys want to do? Joy is over his body, and she just seems to kind of be stroking his hair a bit to the side.
Can you give us the description of what we see of Joy again? Because I know at the end of the last game, you told us that we saw something
Oh yeah. That's
really
combination of-
different.
So yeah, you see the beautiful redheaded woman. The rest of you are the Ao, Ao. I believe you're the one looking through right now. You see, there's the white dress. This red hair is long, white, stringy hair. She has blue skin and like overly long fingers and a larger nose and kind of blackened, deep eyes. Yellow teeth, and you can like obviously like heavy plaque around him, and most of them are missing. And just a little drool runs down her cheek and drips on Oseron. And she also has a wooden staff with a couple of bells hanging from it. But Scrynd, you don't remember hearing any bells or even like looking at her holding a staff at all.
Yeah.
But that's what Ao sees. It's actually kind of on the ground beside her as she's leaning over the body.
Scrynd, we're here.
You don't see her.
Here?
What's going on? We see this monster in the room.
No, you can't be. No, you must not be here. It's me and this gorgeous lady standing over Oseron. She's looking for a gem. I think she's going to bring him back.
I'm gonna look around the room. Is the captain? What's his name?
Blackstrand.
Blackstrand.
Yeah.
Where's he standing?
He is. I don't have it drawn on the map for you, but on the other side of the door, it's a 10-foot space. So you imagine 2 squares, and then probably about 15 feet to your left, as you're looking at the door, he stands against the opposite wall.
Okay.
So he's about 10 and 15 away from you.
Scrynd, we don't see a woman. There's a creature. She's hovering over Oseron.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
At this point, make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. No, I've already used Indomitable. That's a one.
That's a 1.
Oh man.
Killing me over
You
here.
just get like this sweet smell of roses in the air as he says that, and
Yeah.
yeah, actually, even inside your cell in particular looks pretty nice in comparison to the other ones you've seen. And there's no monster.
Hey, yo, I don't know what to tell you.
Now, even though you did not pass and you don't see what he's telling you, he still is giving you this information, and you can, you don't have to act like you don't believe him because you didn't make the roll or anything.
Well, can't you send what you see to him?
You totally can.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
All right.
All right, so you
I'll use my sight beyond sight and hand it over
you
to Scribe.
kind of send like this little stream of consciousness to him through the ring. Make one more wisdom saving throw.
A little better.
11.
11. Okay, so you see what he sees, and you see this woman with her overly long fingers, and even like her arms, like just this part of her arm seems too long. It goes down to an elbow, and almost like this grasp that has around your brother. And then your actual perception around you, it almost kind of like flashes kind of painfully in your mind, and you see like the red on the walls and almost like a scream in the air. But then it goes back.
The guard captain is also standing here,
Yes.
but he seems like a human.
Yes. He's probably rather hurt as well. We battled down here.
Anybody else in the room?
Besides him, besides what you've seen already, no, there are not. And even looking at this soldier, he almost looks like he has added to the blood in this place.
Right.
He looks pretty beat up. And as you guys are discussing this, she stands up and kind of motions over to him and tells him to, in your perception, her beautiful voice hangs in the air, and she's like, grab the body and let's bring him to a cell. And then to you, you hear this, grab the body! And he kind of jumps a little bit. You don't see him jump or anything. He looks calm and collected, and he begins to grab Oseron and hoist him up.
The moment they both look away from the door where we're standing, I'm gonna stealth in the room.
Okay. Yeah, roll your stealth check.
26.
26, and I'm assuming you're waiting for the moment when they pick him up and turn and start walking away. Okay. Cool. Because the room itself is pretty barren on this side.
Right.
But yeah, you can like use the door to hide behind, and maybe they'll.
And as I step on, I'm gonna wave in to everybody else.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, move down.
Yeah.
All right.
Follow.
Those that you want to sneak into the room also need your stealths.
Well, any shadows around?
There is, there's actually a pretty shadowy place. There's very little light in this place. It's got a very, I imagine like there's past the door on the wall, there's like a furnace in the wall that's letting out light and a couple of torches spread out.
Well, I'm gonna hit a shadow and use invisible.
Okay. So what everybody get?
10.
10?
10.
Okay.
28.
28. Cool deal. Well, they're not looking your way. You guys get in. There it is. But no one seems to notice you. No one seems to turn around and look at you. And they continue to walk away from you towards, they're actually going to the last cell, to your cell. And she, as they get to your cell, she just kind of reaches out and grabs the door and just opens it, seems with no effort. And they step in with Oseron's body and place him on the ground on the backside, the actual stone part of the cell. And, well, I guess the walls are also, yeah. Okay, so yeah, but they bring him in and put him against the back wall. And the guard steps away. He steps back up towards the doorway
Yeah.
of the cell itself and standing in the doorway, and she's starting to rub her fingers, which seems quite sensual to you the way she's doing it to your brother. And Oseron, you kind of hear this echo, and it's almost kind of like a sweet voice, just kind of echoes in the distance. You're staring at this giant eye, and you hear, "Come back to me."
So, grip. Well, I don't get it. You done all of that, and it made the elves called Muirball a demon, and it pretty much set the world to its doom. All for what?
And I kind of gives this growl response. The foolish children of Mercule summoned that monster. They should have just given me what's mine.
And what is yours?
Everything. And it goes back to you guys. You guys are still in the room. What do
Does
you
it
wish
look
to
like
do?
she's casting a spell?
You guys can't see her from where she is. She
Okay.
stepped to the cell. But Scron, you just see her kind of just rubbing her fingers, kind of like over his face a bit.
She like mumbling or
She just seems to be kind of smiling. You can kind of hear. She seems to be like humming a lullaby, but it almost seems familiar to you, like something that your mother sang to you when you was a child. Yeah, you guys you saw them go into the cell. The cell door opens out. You can see the back of in the black armor of the commander standing there, and you guys can hear more like chanting. You can make an arcane check if you're proficient in the arcane arts.
I'll do it. 19.
Yep. So something's definitely being cast, and it seems very. You would be reminded of kind of like when you guys, the siren like hags in the woods. It reminds you a lot of that. So it seems more like babble, but you can tell there's power in the words.
Did
Go
she
ahead.
leave the staff on the floor?
No, she did not. She did pick that up and take it with her.
Okay.
Did you say the Black Strand, was he standing like facing out of the cell? Or
He's
is he-
facing into the cell, so he's still facing away. And there's, I guess, like you guys are looking down the hallway. He is standing facing that way, and the cell walls here. So, and there's walls you can see on separating the cells, so you can't look through them.
Okay.
But so he can't turn and see you guys unless he like leans back and see. But you can see like his back and his cape out of the doorway, and he is facing into the cell.
I'm gonna sneak toward the cell along the wall.
Okay. Cool. Along the opposite wall from the cells. Okay. Cool. You can do that for sure. You'll pass by this heavy steel door with 3 sliding locks on it, and there seems to be like a little string coming out of the wall, like a kind of a frayed rope. And then past that, there's this furnace, and you can see a couple of metal. I was gonna say sticks, but poles that are stuck in there for various reasons. And then a bit past that, it kind of goes in a bit, kind of to where her closet area was, where you were sitting with her. And then you can see there's a couple of torture devices. There's like a rack where people were spread out and stretched. There's a one of those cages that kind of hang from the roof, and you can see spikes on the inside of the cages that prevent anyone from leaning against and sleeping. And you can also see this doorway that's open right now. It looks to be like a dungeon door that leads into another room. And as you would get closer and be able to see that, you can see that there are bodies that have been hung up, and it feels quite cool from that room. There's a nip in the air. So what you guys see as you go through that room. And those of you who follow, you get the exact same thing he does. But not Scrying.
Is the level of grot in the room enough that could be used for camouflage.
If you want to like put blood on yourself.
Yeah.
It's all quite dry, but if you spit on it or put some water on it, get you a good mix going,
Yeah.
then you probably could do something.
Okay. Well, because Brog's got the hide in plain sight, which if she takes the time to make a camouflage from like leaves and dirt and stuff, and I'm wondering if she could from like soot and dirt and blood in the room.
How much time? Do you know how much time it takes for her to do that?
I think it's 5 minutes.
Okay, well, if you had that long, and could it probably add time to it, trying to do it quietly.
Yeah.
So probably not in this scenario.
That's okay. I just thought I'd ask. Okay.
But like I said, no one's seemed to notice you guys yet, and I guess Ao's leading down the hallway, and you guys are following.
Yeah.
Oh, very slowly, yes.
Yeah. Okay. No, you're probably you cast like invisibility, so you're probably like walking.
Yeah, I'm invisible. And my stealth was at 20.
Walking like
Well,
this.
I mean, Ao might as well be really too. So. But yeah, it's floor is you guys. What do you want to do?
I want to strike up a conversation with Joy.
Okay.
This should be good.
Joy, listen. My brother's really particular about his hair. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh my god.
Yeah, his beard, he's only got the one braid. I wouldn't mess with that.
And he like she is like stroking his face and his beard and his hair, and she just kind of goes, "Shh, I'm busy."
But listen, would it bother you if I don't know if I got like a massage or something? I'm really sore from the wash.
And she continues on. She seems to be like actively trying to ignore you right now. And then before you guys decide what you want to do, Asuran, you heard this kind of voice, and had this exchange with Helm again, and you kind of feel yourself being kind of pulled, and then the grip kind of tighten around you. He's like, "Oh, you're not going anywhere." You want to try to escape from his grasp or anything?
Yep, that's right.
All right, give me a athletics. Yep. 8. All right, you're not able to get free. You just, and the grip doesn't tighten around you, but you just kind of hear like a scoff from him. He kind of blows in the air. But you do hear the voice again, kind of whisper to you, beckoning you, and to a familiar place. You feel.
Yeah.
But that's all you get. You tried to do something. Too bad. Changing back scenes. What do you guys want to do?
I'm stealthing toward Blackstrand.
Okay. Yep, they are definitely not looking. Not
Right.
even.
They're not paying attention.
There's no. There's no inkling of that they're trying to catch you guys or anything, or even aware you guys are there.
Scran, what's going on in there?
She's playing with Asuran's hair and
Is that all she's doing?
she's like petting his face.
I can take out Blackstrand. You want me to do that?
Yes.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna stealth as close as I can to him.
Okay. Yeah.
How far away are they?
They would be about 50 feet at the other end of the room. With the amount of time that's taken, you guys will be able to get there, no problem. But they're probably, we'll just say, for the sake of it, they're within your guys' movement speed at this point, like 30 feet or whatever,
Okay.
or even closer. And one more thing, as you guys are moving down, the two of you that had 10s for stealth saves, make one more stealth check for me. Come on.
Oh, not one.
And that one,
So
I don't
that's
think it's
9
gonna
in
matter at this
total.
point, but 19.
19,
Rock
okay.
runs in the room and starts yelling.
Trips.
Trips, rolls.
Lands on some armor.
All right.
Like, you don't see me, guys.
Anyways, you're sneaking up closer to Blackstrand. You hear kind of the sound of kind of like rolling, like kind of a. Well, maybe at the peripheral, you see Belle kind of get her Brog get her shoulder caught on one of these metal poles that are stuck in the furnace, and it kind of drags out and it's falling to the ground. But we'll give you an opportunity to do something as you see this. What is
Is
your
she
reaction?
Nearby? Is she nearby?
She is.
Can I run over and catch whatever's falling?
You can make an attempt to if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that.
Let's do acrobatics.
Frog's gonna go, ooh, I'm gonna fight that pole.
Acrobatics, 22.
And then plus another stealth as you're going to be like
Sure.
actively trying to do this and sneak at the same time.
23.
All right. Almost like a Hamo, you may be even a little impressed. He just kind of silently leaps in the air and catches it before it's the ground with lightning speed. And you're holding it. Okay, you don't catch it on the hot end.
Oh, good.
You catch it on the cool end, and suddenly Ao's there beside you, Brog, and he's caught this, and you just kind of
I motioned to her to hold on to that.
okay, and you hand it to her,
Yeah.
and
I hold the pole.
Yeah.
yeah. So you go completely still. Blackstrand does not turn around, but Scron, you can see that the Joy. She kind of seems to notice that she heard something, but she hasn't looked away yet. She still seems to be kind of concentrating what she's doing, but she's beginning to kind of like, her eyes are beginning to wonder.
I'm gonna start walking back to her
Yeah.
and going to trip
Yeah.
and just kind of grab her
Right.
and maybe try to take her to the ground.
Okay, so you're gonna try to grapple her?
Try to grapple her. Yeah.
All right, give me the athletics then.
While that's going on, I'm going toward Blackstrand.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can do this at the same time. What do you want to do?
I'm attacking him.
Blackstrand. You want to attack him?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, roll it to hit. You get the surprise.
When I see Ao going that way, I'm gonna jump over to behind Blackstrand.
Okay.
got a nat
17 plus. Okay. What's 17 plus 11?
28, man.
28
28?
to hit.
Yeah.
Barely.
Really?
You got him.
This one's going to be Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
I only rolled $9 million.
No way he's surviving this.
Math is fun.
Yeah. It's 28 on the dice and times 2,
56.
56 plus 7.
Okay.
63.
63. Well, yeah, that's How do you anything special you want to do to this guy? Because he's going down.
I'm stabbing in the back of the neck and kind of lighting him up.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Like kind of like what was the one that we did? We like stick
The
him to
Jack
back?
o' Lantern. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
just-
going to turn him into a Jack o' Lantern. That's what I'm going to do.
All right. So as you dive towards her and grab her, she seems to be turning and looking. You successfully get her and kind of pull her away or pull her to the ground. And as you hit the ground and look up, you see a Blackstrand's face kind of, and then his eyes melt out and his mouth opens. He falls to his knees and then falls forward right beside you guys. And you see Ao standing there. And that was
I
going to be
don't let
it.
his body hit the ground either. I'm going to pull him out, try to be
Yeah.
as quiet as possible.
Okay. All right.
I just hit her with the Goldberg.
She well, that's gonna be the surprise round because she's gonna it's not even it's kind of a mix is that you just tackled her and then that Blackstrand, I mean she definitely saw like the happen,
Oh, she saw
unfortunately.
it? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's that
Probably not a peaceful way to go either.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean he probably gave out a so we're gonna go into initiative.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And while this initiative is going, while we're getting this written down, Oseron,
20.
you actually still feel this pull coming to you. What do you want to do about it?
Try to go toward it. Try to get out of Helm's grasp.
You want to kind of accept it. So let me tell you before you make any rolls or anything, as we're getting our initiative going. You see the same description as Joy, kind of like almost kind of like the spinning like clouds in the vision and the bright light. And you see this fiery haired woman just kind of reaching out to you as her spell is holding. She didn't make her concentration check that I gave her, but so do you want to go towards her?
Yep, I'm gonna try to go toward her.
All right.
Seems like a good place instead of getting smashed and like a
Buried
grave.
by him.
Like a grave. I think that's the better choice.
Well, actually, not buried. You get the guy who.
All right, so make your athletics check. Anybody get 20 and above?
Yeah, not 20, so 24 total.
26.
26.
Oh,
Ao,
thought I did so good.
You did
says Ao, Hamo,
Plus 30.
then Brog.
plus 11 to initiative.
Okay, get rid of
I
Marcus.
rolled a 20.
Marcus Blackstrand is dead, so I don't need him on here anymore. Brog, I say Ao, Hamo, Brog, and then I think that's just between you two.
11.
11,
10.
10,
We all were like,
3.
well, other than the highs and lows, we were all one within each
She'll
other.
go here.
The check for athletics is 26.
26.
Getting out of there.
All right, what did I get against you?
Play sports.
you just kind of like flex out of it, and the grip just kind of pops open. This giant grip somehow.
Like a Dwarven stream, man. Get off me, boy.
I was gonna have it to where you like squeeze out of this gigantic grip, but you just pop right out.
I was gonna say do one of those.
And as you free yourself from the grip, you don't feel yourself falling. But if you choose to, you can go towards this figure that's calling
Yeah,
you.
we're just gonna
You start swimming towards
Like in
it.
space.
get that swim thing going on and
All right.
Start kicking
Old
aggressively.
swimming. He's
As
still-
you're approaching her, you kind of get this a foul stench in the air. And it seems to be coming from her. It's kind of a similar thing you get around certain bad things.
bad things, undead things. I'm gonna continue to go that way, and I don't even know what else to say to him at this point.
I don't think you're going to get any answers either.
He seems like a not very nice guy.
I mean, if you want to go with him, then
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give him the due sides and just peace out, like floating away like backwards, like yo.
roll away doing things you can't.
Well, that's what you get, and then we'll revisit you at the end of the turns. So, she's in the cell right now. She's currently being grappled on the ground by Scron. Ao, it's your turn.
Oh, you about to light her like a Christmas tree. I'm gonna go ahead and run my key off.
Do y'all say?
I'm going to approach.
Okay.
I'm going to hold Green Flame Blade and tell her, bring him back to life
And
or die.
okay.
And die.
And you can, as she's laying on the ground, even though she's like Scron's got her, you can still see that she's still mumbling these incantations, and she's still moving her fingers. And you look at her eyes, and they're actually like just the whites, or well, she's got these black eyes, but you can see like kind of the edge of like this red pupil that seems to be kind of rolled up, and she seems to be kind of in this trance. But she does like look towards you as you speak to her.
I'm holding my attack then.
Okay, hold your attack. What do you want to be your activation for your held
As soon
action?
as Oseron wakes up, I'm attacking.
Okay, as soon as Osron wakes up.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Hymo, this comes to your turn. You heard Ao say this, and you can still see the same thing that he sees. What do you want to do?
Medicine check on Osram.
Osron?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on medicine check. See what's going on since
So
see the white
yeah.
eyes.
So yeah, go ahead and do that then.
17.
17, and this is on Osron, right?
Yeah.
As far as the medicine goes, or as far as him like coming back to life or anything, you're not getting anything from that. There is kind of this little a brighter aura around his head that you guys would all notice. One thing that you do notice with the medicine check is that he looks he looks like he has like claw marks on his face, and like some of his beard hair has been pulled out. And Ao's passive, you would also see as you saw her hands moving that she has like hair in her hands and blood on her fingertips. And but with your check, it definitely looks like she's been like clawing Osteron's face and pulling hair out.
Is that what you told her not to do, wasn't it? I'm gonna look over at Ao like he's still not up. I'm not sure what's going on, but I don't know. I don't deal well with magic.
Him either.
This would be something that probably Ray would know more about to whether she's even trying to bring him back or not.
No, I'm not there yet.
But after that, I'm just gonna kind of sit there and wait.
Okay. Yeah. That was your action. You had a bonus action left. You want to do anything, but can't really hold a bonus action.
I don't think I have any bonus actions that would work in this situation anyway.
All right. Braw, your turn.
How big is the room in total, and how many feet are we from the lady?
Excuse me.
If that's not too much to ask.
The room, the cell that you guys are in is like a 10-foot square.
Okay.
So it's kind of pretty full right now. There's probably like another 5-foot spot someone could stand in.
Yeah.
And from where you were at the furnace, you are probably still about 25, 30 feet away if you haven't moved forward any. Holding this metal pike with the you can see the orange hot tip kind of sizzling in the air.
I'll throw the pike at the lady, at Joy.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not gonna hold my attack because I know what she's doing. I just think I'm flooring people.
Are you proficient in thrown weapons or anything?
Why not? Oh, I think I'm proficient in finesse, and which I'm pretty sure includes throwing. Let me just check. One sec. I'm proficient in simple weapons, martial weapons. All right, so not finesse weapons. Would a pike
that
be a
be-
martial
pike
weapon?
Would it be a simple weapon?
A simple weapon.
Be
Okay.
a simple weapon.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Be a simple weapon. I don't know if it applies to when you actually throw it or not. Since I think throwing weapons is its own little thing, isn't it?
Is it the size of a javelin or anything like that?
Yeah, she should be okay.
You could probably, yeah. We'll say sure.
Cool. All right. What do I need? I guess I roll to hit, and then I don't
Roll
know
it,
how much
and then
damage this
just
would
add
do.
your proficiency bonus to that.
Okay.
It's not a +1 or anything, so just roll your dice.
12 plus
12
4.
plus
so
4.
16.
16. Well, you do not hit her.
Dang.
But you that are standing there, you just kind of hear like a like through the cells, and then whizzing past your heads, this
Hot
hot
pike.
iron comes through and clinks off the wall and lands on the ground near your feet.
That was a warning shot.
All right. That'll bring us to the hag's turn. She's still casting the spell for some reason. She hasn't reacted hostile towards you guys. So,
Almost like she's
Oseron.
concentrating on something.
you are swimming towards her.
Yeah.
All right, and she has her hand outstretched, and you're so close you can almost reach it. You continue towards her.
Yeah. So yeah. Make it all dramatic and
Yeah,
like a tag. You trying to do wrestling like.
yeah, and like the as you get closer, this beautiful woman you see kind of begins to, it goes dark, and then you see this creature that we've explained already. She has her hand out still.
So I look at that, then I look at him, then I look back at the dark hag.
And she, like a cold grasp, grabs on your hand and jerks you forward.
Sweaty.
Sweaty
grasp.
This is like this blinding light goes past. Make a strength saving throw.
Ooh, 20. So plus strength, 24.
Throwing out all these nat 20s tonight.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Fine. Darn it. 9. What? It's a saving throw. Would you
saving
let
throw.
me use the aura? Or no.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, what did I say? 9 plus 14.
Okay. Make a Dexterity saving throw.
Good lord.
What?
Whatever she hit you with is the best spell in the whole game.
14. 19.
Okay. Just keep going down the list. You're making all of them.
What's next? Intelligence.
Intelligence,
Intelligence and wisdom.
wisdom,
That's the only two
charisma.
left.
Yep. Go int.
Uh,
Intelligence next.
Intelligence 8, 13.
Okay.
Wisdom.
Yep.
Wisdom ain't so bad. 23. 28.
Okay, good.
And charisma. 27. 32.
32. Okay, cool.
32, dang. I don't know
Okay.
if that's right,
I don't
man.
think that's right.
You got like a plus 12 or something?
Well, charisma, the saving throws, it was one of the feats, so I get to add my proficiency bonus to it, and then my
Yeah.
charisma is a +5. I get to add the modifier to the saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what'd you roll?
32 on charisma.
What'd you roll on the dice? Since they're asking.
Oh god. Jesus, I don't even know. I ain't picked it back up. It was a. What was it?
What's your total? I just wonder what your total pluses are. Since they're asking.
Oh,
It-
saving throw. Oh,
It does seem very high. That's what I'm
Yeah,
asking.
+9.
That
Plus 9?
plus 12 is pretty,
Yeah, so you
pretty high, man.
got. So if you rolled a 20, you could get 29 total, but you give me 32. Right?
9 +5, 13.
No, +5. Okay, that's what I was like.
Yeah,
I was
because
like, just the
the-
9 by itself. That's not enough.
The aura gives add
Yeah,
the
okay.
modifier to whatever the saving throw.
Just
is.
checking.
So basically,
Just
plus
checking.
14.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But
No
yeah,
worries.
It's gonna be 14 now. Yeah.
So anyway, but yeah, you start like just kind of lurch forward, and everything's passing by you very quickly, and you just feel like just pain all over your body, like you're being ripped apart almost. And then your eyes pop open. You hear this gasp from Oseron beside you as you are alive.
Yay!
That would be me kind of looking at him, wouldn't it?
You are at 1 HP.
Oh, just as good as somebody with 300 HP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Same thing.
Your strength, charisma, and wisdom are at -3.
Ouch.
Strength, charisma, and what was the last one?
Wisdom.
Okay.
Your your dex is -4.
Well,
Your intelligence and constitution are -5. As you feel haggard,
yeah.
as yeah. But anyway, so you wake up and you are in this beautiful white room, and this beautiful redheaded lady is on the ground. Your brother seems to be kind of holding on to her. It almost looks kind of romantic to you, like you just kind of woke up on something that you weren't supposed to see. But in the doorway, holding a green dagger, you see this like mutated looking troll figure standing there, and beside him another that has wraps around his hands, and then there seems to be another standing outside the cage, and there is a this hot pike on the floor beside you. Hot pike. Roll your initiative.
Sweet. Fighting. Whatever we're fighting. Let's see. X -4. Great. Zero.
All right.
I rolled a 1.
-3.
All right.
Fire.
So Raynor, brings you to your turn. As
Oh, we saw him pop open, right?
yeah, you guys see him kind of lurch
Yeah.
to life, and then she
right.
stops this mumble that she's been doing,
I'm attack
and
the hack thing.
oh yeah, you get that for sure. Go ahead. There's gonna be one more thing she does after you get your activation.
17.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits her.
Oh, good. And I was
Yeah, you get
holding-
advantage anyway. She's on the ground. And
Yeah, roll for a crit. Did not. That'd be an 8.
Gentleman's 8.
Gentleman's 8. Yeah. Oof, not good. Uh, 17.
17 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
A few ones in there.
Cool. 17 damage. All right, you strike her. Just down the ground, strike her. The blade goes past your face a little bit. Let's see. And
And can I bonus action hold out the necklace toward Scrying?
well, you only got your held action, so you won't get your bonus
that's
action. But that's okay. No worries. And then before it goes to Ray, sorry, she had one more thing she does. She lets out this kind of that kind of echoes through the wall, and you can hear in the distance. It seems there's water that's kind of churning in the distant room. Raynor, your turn.
So I heard the water.
Oh yeah, you heard her like kind of scream out, and then just almost like instantly you just hear. It's very distant, but
Would I know where the water was coming from?
make a perception check if you'd like to. won't count against you or anything because as soon as you heard it, you'd be like, we count as your reaction.
Okay. It is a 12 on the perception.
As soon as we come back towards where you guys came from, just in that direction, so you can't pinpoint, but more than likely, probably around that door that hasn't been opened.
Okay. I'll let that be now. I'll just run toward the cell and stop before I get there.
Okay. Yep. You can do that for sure.
Definitely not go inside. Just kind of look and
Yeah.
make a. Is there any kind of Arcana check I can make on her?
Yeah. If you want to try to see what kind of creature this is, yeah, go ahead.
28.
28. You identify as this is some sort of hag. It's not one you actually really seen before, but it definitely has a lot of the traits of other hags.
Like comparative to the ones we saw.
Yeah, this one actually seems more disfigured and
More haggy.
yeah, more hag.
More haggard.
Definitely more hag.
More hay.
And you can, with your Arcana check, you can kind of notice like magical signs of kind of frost on her skin.
Ooh. She's an icy hag.
Yeah.
From my time
Cold
spent there before, would I have seen her before?
Give me a history check. Just give me one, so I can tell you whether or not.
11.
11. You it's almost kind of like a feeling of deja vu.
Okay.
You know, you can't place where you've seen her, but you just feel like you've seen this face somewhere before.
Okay. And that'd be it for me.
They're fixing the Matrix.
That's it. All right. Scrine. You're down on the ground with her.
Yeah.
Start of the turn, make a wisdom saving throw. Little right at the start, since she was been attacked.
Ooh, he getting it in there.
20, baby.
20.
There you go. You learn how to roll them.
All right.
They wouldn't attack, bro.
Well, after this bullet, this AO stabbed into her, the whole room just kind of like that weird movie zoom thing just kind of happens and then comes back to you, and the white walls begin to kind of like bleed and crack, and the world around you seems to shift, and you kind of get this smell of like pee and and filth and blood in the air as you're hanging on to this this kind of still the same white dress, but as you can see through, you can see this kind of dark blue loose skin.
All right. And so, were we kind of still on the ground then?
Yeah, you haven't. She hasn't tried to get away from you.
All right, good. I'm gonna lean up and just like throw some elbows. I'm gonna like
All right. All right.
ground and pound.
Sure. You can make your attack. Take your attack action then.
That's not good.
Of course, it would still do what it usually does to you on an attack roll.
Yeah. I'm not proficient in not that. So 9
To hit?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Kind of like slap her on the ass a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like ooh.
Well, I'm still coming with 2 more, baby. 13.
13 does not hit.
And 10.
10. No, it
I'm
doesn't.
sorry, 11. It's still.
Like you're like throwing these elbows and trying to hit her, and she's not dodging or anything, but you just her skin's real tough. And
Yeah.
it doesn't seem like you're getting it. It's like hitting like a leather heavy bag. It's kind of hitting it, and you can tell that it probably hurt you more than it did her. All right, so we go to the. Anything else you want to try to do?
No.
Okay.
That's it.
You continue holding her. She hadn't tried to get away, so there's no check to have to make. And then we go to the very end, which is actually Asaran with his -3. So you're standing here, and you see Scrine. He kind of like sits up behind and holds this woman's head gently in his hand, and he kind of like pops her a little bit. He's like, "Oh yeah," kind of does that, and she kind of goes. And it's almost kind of uncomfortable, but you feel a very strong sense of you need to protect this woman. And there are these creatures that are around you right now that they don't seem to be noticing.
Yeah.
You almost have this feeling that you want to preserve this moment for your brother, and it's up to you to stop them.
All right. Pull out ye sword and walk to the first creature I see.
The closest one to you is Ao. He's right there. He's right beside you.
Try to swing on it.
All right, so you stand up and ice cold because they haven't disarmed you or anything. You still have all your armor on.
Yep.
You can make your attack action, and you have your negatives, so don't forget those.
Yeah, 3 of strength. Jesus Christ, that sucks. No, good. 8. 3.
You ask him, does that hit you?
Swing.
Barely.
3. You hear Owen in the background. Pussy.
Swing again. That's better, I guess.
Is it though?
18.
That's my AC.
All right, so you successfully strike him.
Oh man.
You. I think it counts as a rest, so I don't think you have all your spell slots back. Did you have any left?
Nah, I had 2 left.
What'd you have?
Level 1.
No, use one.
Yep. I figured. Figured I was coming. Yeah. Let's get just the regular.
He's not
sword.
undead or anything though.
Yeah. Just a regular great sword. 10, 11, 13, 17. That's base. And the smite. 17 plus 9. What is that? 26. 26, and then one more D8. Oh my god. 34.
34. Is that total or is that just the smites by itself?
That's all together. That's total.
34. Okay.
Yeah.
Ao?
I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
Okay.
after
Yeah.
that.
Go ahead. Yeah. Osran stands up and he kind of has like this. You can like see in his eyes; they're almost kind of like this milky pale color as he seems to be quite out of it, and he takes a swing at you. You have two attacks, right?
Yeah, that was both.
That was both.
Okay. And what do you got for bonus action spells? At level 1.
Bane, Hunter's Mark, Whole Person, Mrs. Still,
Okay. You
Ace. Well, no, I can't do Ace.
you point your finger at him and you cast Hunter's Mark onto him.
Alright, that's all the spell slots.
Yep. I gotta make you use your stuff. I know.
Oh boy.
And that brings us to the end of the round. And at the end of the round, you the rushing water has gotten stronger, and you can hear loud. Let's see. Yeah, they would form. The rushing water has gotten stronger, but nothing else right now. But you definitely can all plainly hear this water that seems to be coming from the locked door in the room. And we'll go back to the top of the order, which is Ao.
I'm going to Green Flame Blade back on the hag thing.
Okay. Yep. And you get advantage. She's on the ground.
Um, 18 plus 11, 29.
Hits. Osho. Done 17 damage to her so far. I'm cracking up because like I got this like love scene going between Scryne and her in front of you right now. And
Yeah, it's funny.
I was like, no.
Sorry, brother. Don't
Kiss
make
her,
this
bro.
on here.
He's just like, oh, I'm not supposed to be seeing this, but get that.
he's like, finally.
What's the Dwarven socket? Like, that up so much.
28 to her, then I'm going to bounce fire damage over to Osron.
Okay. What is the? Does it have a? Well, I mean, it just bounces.
Yeah,
But for
it
future
happens,
reference,
yeah.
not for this situation, but would you have to beat his AC for it to bounce to him, or does it if you hit the first target, it hits the other one no matter what?
What I roll for attack, dude? Anyone know?
Well, you definitely got it. Like you were like 29 or something. But I mean,
I think it just bounces.
okay, well that's cool. So 20, say 29.
And that hits him for 12 plus 3. So 15.
Cool. Oseron, you fall.
Yep.
Fall to the ground. He's gonna just. You're looking at this monster, and he stabs this beautiful woman in the back, and then a green flame just kind of jumps into your face, and you fall back on the ground. Cool. Anything else you want to do?
Can I bonus action his weapon to him?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you definitely can. Yeah, you can throw it to him.
No, I'm kind of right there.
Yeah. You can like you can.
Here.
Like, he's kind of still got her wrapped around.
Here, scry.
Wow.
You can pass it to him. Yeah. Any movement or anything? You want to hold your position?
I'm right there.
All right, Hymo, what do you want to do?
About to swing on the old lady.
Okay.
The key.
Blowing that key on her?
Yeah.
All right. She's on the ground.
Advantage.
So roll all that twice.
Imagine us all in this tiny little room beating up this lady.
It's a monster.
It's pretty much a stomp, right? This is not how I really pictured this fight going, but that's how it's happening. It was all really changed because somebody tackled her. And she hasn't got a chance to get up yet.
22.
22 to hit? Yeah, you hit.
That's why we need a battle master.
19.
Yeah.
Yep, it hits.
23
Yeah.
and 16.
16 does not hit. Did you roll with advantage on those?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, D8.
Like, she actually has some cool stuff she can do, but she's... you got her, everybody's just like,
gonna
oh, get her!
Pulling her boots off.
These are my shoes now.
Ooh, nice dress, lady.
Like the chat right now saying, resurrect Oseron, immediately kill Oseron.
Kill him again.
Go back to sleep. Shh, shh, shh.
17 plus 18. 35. 35.
35 damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Take them hands, baby.
So, yeah, you, how many times you hit her? 3 times?
Yeah.
You just, like, just get down on her, start ground and pound her. These,
Full mount, baby.
and it looks like she's taking some damage. Like, she's, like, her nose is a little twisted to the side and blood's pouring down her face. And she, her kind of screech sounds more panicked now. And that goes to Brog.
All right. Well, she's gonna walk on up and join the kicking party, I guess. Is there space in this little cell that we're beating her up in? This prison brawl?
Yes,
Pretty much got her surrounded,
if we
so-
put it in the grid, everything's pretty full right now. There's 2 of them on the grid. Actually, it's over full at the
You
moment.
got a crossbow, don't you?
Yeah, but you have ranged weapons. So what do you want to do? You can like shoot them through the
Through the
bars. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You know what? I will fire an arrow aiming at her skull.
Okay, so you take your attack action. How many attacks do you get?
2, I think.
Yeah, I do get 2.
Yes, are you using the crossbow?
Yeah.
All right, so
No, I'm using my regular bow, I
okay,
think.
okay. If you use your crossbow, then without the feat, you'd have to take your bonus action to reload it and shoot it again. But if you use your bow, then you're just able to.
Yeah,
no
yeah,
problem.
I'm using that bow.
All right.
All right. Badam.
Yeah, you roll it twice because you have advantage still on the ground.
All right, 16 plus 8.
Yep, you hit her.
25.
Math.
You can go and take your second attack if you'd like to.
8.
All right, well, I'll go and do your damage for the first one's fine.
Yeah. Is this an 8?
Yep.
Yes, that is an 8. All right. 4 plus 9 damage for the first one, which is 13. Yeah.
13 damage.
And then the second hit. All right, 15 plus 8 to
That
hit
hits.
for the second one. And then 5 plus 9, so 14 damage for the second hit.
Okay, well, she's going to die. You are
Hey!
going to kill her. Any special death animation you want to give her? Anything?
I'm gonna fire 2 arrows into her skull, but the second arrow, goes into the first arrow.
Nice. Robin Hood.
Like Robin Hood, yeah.
Put that shit in there.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how I kind of imagine it. Like you shoot the first one and hit her in the head, then you shoot the second one. It goes through the arrow, splits the arrow, hits her in the forehead, then her head also splits.
Yeah! While they're all over her, too.
That's so sick.
A little bit of this kind of black blood dribbles on your face as you're holding on to her,
Nice.
and you just
Alright.
kind of hear this, and her tongue is kind of hanging out and flops to the side, lifeless.
Now we got some
But combat's
elementals.
still going. So
Let's fight some mermaids.
Raynor, what do you want to do? You can still hear this rush of water from the other side of the
I'm
door.
gonna run toward that way
Okay.
and hold an attack action in case the door opens.
Okay, cool. No problem. Scron, what do you want to do at this point? You're on the ground. You got very little HP, but this monstrosity is dead that you were holding.
Yeah, I'm kick her to the curb.
Yeah, you kick it to the curb.
Yeah, date's over. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna give AO a hug.
Oh yeah,
AO, you made it. You know, thank you.
I'll hug him back.
Yeah, some big hugs.
And then I'm gonna look down at Oseron like, what? He just got up.
Yep.
And yeah, I don't. I think I swear.
I do this. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah. I'll start searching over Oseron's body for a health potion.
All right, you can use your action to search for a health potion. Do you have any?
I do. Yeah, I got a 1d4 plus 3.
All right. Well, you can fish it out, but it takes an action to actually feed it to somebody. But you can get it out with your action. You still have your bonus action.
I'm just chilling.
Okay. Oseron, make a death saving throw.
Here we go again. 14.
All right.
Nice.
One success as
Hooray.
you're clinging to life. That brings us to the end of that round. At this point, you hear kind of a loud boom, boom from the other side of this iron door. Okay. Something definitely slams on the other side of the door, and a couple of the bricks around the door are kind of. Nothing really slides out, but just a couple little chunks, kind of more like dirt, just kind of falls out of the wall as you can hear this slam. But nothing happens other than that.
Oh wow.
Ayo, your turn.
Scrying, you gonna heal him?
Yeah, I got this potion.
Okay. And we all heard the loud bangs, right?
Oh yeah, it's very loud.
I'm gonna head out of the cells and kind of look toward the door.
Okay. Yeah,
Kind
yeah.
of wait.
Okay, cool. How anything you want to do?
Go to the shadow, go back invisible.
Okay. You can roll your stealth, or do you have to do any of that?
I'll get you.
Just the stealth, I guess, for sound and stuff, all those purposes. If you choose to, or you just go invisible to sight.
Oh, is there anything to hide behind in this room?
22.
22? Okay. One thing I did forget to mention, that out of all this gross stuff, there is actually a harp at the end of the room. That's real. But, so the way the room is, where's the door? So it looks like this thing right here, right? This is where you guys came in.
Okay.
This is the door where the elementals are. The cell's down here, and then this is kind of like her area with the torturing stuff, and also that room right there. Each cell is walled off except for the front. But other than, as far as items go, like out here in this area, there's not really anything. That's what you got.
And where's the door that the noises come from? That one?
Right there.
I'm gonna go to that wall, like right next to it.
Right here?
No, the one on the other side.
This one?
No, up.
That? That?
Yeah, that.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
I'm gonna dash over there, then bonus action hide.
Cool. Roll that stealth up.
That's nat 20, 34.
Cool. Two of the party members just kind of vanished for everybody's eyes.
We're alone again.
All right, cool. And then it goes back to Hamu. No, you just did yours, didn't you? Or did we? I kind of.
I
Yeah,
used
he jumped
invisibility and
Yeah.
Yeah.
rolled
and-
22 on stealth.
Yeah, and you got your stealth. And then we go to Brog. Okay.
Yeah, Brog is going to go up to Azeron. And she is going to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Oh.
Nice.
So D8 plus my spellcasting modifier, which is 6. So, and I roll that, don't I, rather than you?
Yeah, you casting that on him.
Alright. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You gain 10 health.
10 HP, and you. once again, as your brother springs back to life, and the beautiful room you were just in is gone. You were in this mucky, gross cesspool of a torture room.
Oh, brother, I had the craziest dream. You had this beautiful woman.
And as you look beside him, and there's this dead.
It was all real.
That's real. She left.
What? Where am I? What's going on? Ah, my head.
Welcome back.
You hide, man.
This voice from
I
the
just
shadows.
did it. I'm
Welcome
like-
back.
Then put some tokens in and hit it to you. Welcome back. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Where are we? Where am I? What year is this? Who are you?
All right, and Brog, anything else you want to do on your turn? as he wakes up and starts babbling.
I will do a. Oops, sorry, hit the mic. Do a medicine check and see if he has any diseases or conditions that are afflicting him since he's been brought back.
Yeah, I'll kind of throw that in there while you're healing him. You kind of give him a look over and everything. Make a medicine check.
9.
9. You can tell he's hurt badly, and that he looks like he has been. He looks like death
Okay.
right now.
But he doesn't seem to be blind or deaf or
No, he
paralyzed
didn't.
or poisoned.
None of his eyes were gouged out, fortunately. But you do like your face hurt. You like get these claw marks all over your face. Like,
I do the how many fingers am I holding up kind of a thing.
did you have the double braid or the single?
He had the single
You had
braid.
one. Like, it almost kind of like this little lopside. Like you have this little bald spot here on your chin, which is kind of jerking some out.
Oh no.
No. Where's my beard for? What is that? Oh.
This beard that you've had since you were 10 years old.
But other than that, you don't find any with the it's kind of a bonus action one. With the quick look over, you don't see anything
Yeah.
alarming.
Cool. That's all I do.
This will bring us to Raynor's turn.
Still listening to the door.
Yeah,
Still not hear anything.
there's definitely it almost sounds like a waterfall on the other side right now. Yeah. So just want to hold action still.
Still holding it.
Goes to Skrine's turn.
I'm drinking that health potion. That
You drink the health potion.
You stole his.
So you look through his bag and frantically find a health potion. You look at him and he gasps back to life and just turn it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my health
Pull
potion.
a straight up black string.
what was that?
It was
1d4.
1d4 plus 3.
Cool.
How much you get?
6.
6. Nice. You gain 6 HP.
16, baby?
No, what did you roll? A 3?
Yeah.
Is it +4, right?
It's +4, not +3.
Okay.
Yeah,
7.
7. Yeah.
7.
There you go. Okay, yeah, my bad. So yeah, you bonus action drink the potion.
Yeah. I'll I can hear. I'll also hear the rumbling.
Oh yeah, you definitely can, and you know what's in there.
It's very loud.
Oh.
The elementals, the water elementals, they're coming to wash us. It's no good.
And I'm gonna take a defensive stance.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the dodge action if that matters.
So yeah, you Skrine yells this out about the elementals, and then as his he's wearing this white shirt and these brown trousers, he just kind of holds his hands up. Yeah, you definitely don't have any armor right now. And maybe that even flashes in your head that your armor was left on her chart. You were sitting here, and she took it off about. Oh, actually, no, she took it off up here
Yeah,
because she
yeah,
took you in there.
sure.
So it's close to where Oseron's body was to begin with.
Okay.
But yeah, and Oseron, it's your turn.
Take a defensive stance as well.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
You kind of groggily stand up and hold your sword, like, kind of slouched over.
Yeah, it's one of those like, okay.
And I actually do want to remind you that you do have your weapon, but you haven't Okay.
Yeah, it's just in my hand.
Yeah, you have it. Okay, cool. And that brings us to the end of the round. There's more slams on this door. These dudes suck.
At least it's
Open.
They don't have hands. They gotta wear it down over time with their water skills.
Erosion.
Yeah.
It's actually
gonna take them a
it's
long
pretty,
time
It's
to
a pretty
go
sturdy
through it.
door they're going against here, but again, there's
That's why you take a long
there's
rest.
3 more big slams in the door, and the door actually kind of starts to bend a little bit, and water begins to kind of slowly pour into the room. Just like kind of just over the floor, maybe to your feet. Whoever's standing, are you standing near? Yeah, yeah,
Closest to it.
yeah. It kind of like just slowly, the water slowly kind of begins to roll towards your feet. And
Dang boots
so yeah, they nothing's broken through the door yet. You guys are all up in this room, and I'm trying to decide whether or not to drop initiative right now until they're actually in combat with you. But I guess they're attacking the door. What do you guys think? What should it be? Should we go to cinematic mode until whether or not they break in, or?
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. If they're not threatening anybody, I don't see the point.
Yeah, they're not actually fighting with you guys. They're
Yeah.
fighting a door right now. It's just kind of to keep up with the time. I guess I'll keep up with it. So we'll drop initiative right now, since Oseron's actually back up. So, but you guys don't have a whole lot of time in between their attempts to break through the door. What do you guys want to do?
Frog runs to the next closest cell.
Okay, well, the next closest cell is locked, but there's this red, kind of tattered curtain in front of it.
Yeah, she pulls it back and looks in it.
And you kind of see this this female not orc looks more like Ao. She's scurried, kind of gets to the wall and kind of holding her knees close to her, cut up and bloody. You're not too sure if it's because her wounds. She looks very unattractive to you.
Oh,
And you can see the fear in her eyes just looking at you. At the
should
curtain.
probably kill her.
Check the hag for a key. I shout towards
She
the
shouts
people
that
that are
out.
still near the hag.
All right.
Can I run up and grab her staff?
You want to run back to where she was and pick your staff up? Yeah, you can do that. It's kind of this. It looks more like just a branch that's been took off a tree, kind of rotting a little bit. Fall like it's very brittle in your hand, and there's these 4 bells that kind of hang off of it.
I'm gonna go to Blackstring and work him over, see if he has anything.
Okay. He has he's got a short sword on his hip. There's no potions on him or anything. You do find there's a couple of keys that he has. There's 3 keys on this, 4 keys on this small keychain. But nothing else. So it does have has a ring, and it seems to have the symbol of the Crimson Knights on it. It is gold. Which the symbol of the Crimson Knights is kind of like this helmet, kind of the same one they wear.
I'll pocket it.
Yeah, grab that off of him. Cool. Now, anything that Ao or Scran or Oseron want to do?
I'm just on that corner, kind of watching the door.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach in his bag and take this last health pot. This 1d4 plus 6.
Yeah, take your health pot.
Yep.
All right, drink it up.
Hey. 9. All right.
9 HP.
Yeah, I'm at 19.
All right, and Scran, anything you want to do?
Don't you have somebody you can hear?
Yeah, if you're considering getting your armor, it does take about 10 minutes to put the armor on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Stick your rod in front of the door.
stay in the cell. Breathing hard.
Yeah.
Ayo, I don't have much left right now. I don't have my armor. I fought that jackass to
stand still practically and point at Black Strand.
Yeah, his body lays with his burnt eyes on the ground.
Listen, there's something coming, so get ready.
Okay. And I'll count that as a round. Let's see what they do.
Oh, they were that door.
Blow the bitch off the hinges.
Okay, finally. One of them finally hit the door.
Oh my god.
All right, well, you guys got plenty of time today, huh?
Trying to take a long risk.
One of them made it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's one big boom on the door, and the door itself just kind of, and more water starts pouring into the room as it hits it. But they haven't gotten through yet. But you can definitely, like, the water's pouring through, but you can almost kind of see like these appendage, like hands kind of reaching through the other side and kind of grabbing at the door. Yeah, back to you guys.
A key, anyone?
I walk up with the keys that I got in my hand.
Oh yeah, you handed the keys you have.
I'll walk up with the keys.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You walk up the keys. All right, what do you want to do with these keys?
I'll try to unlock the cage.
You try to unlock the cage. You look at the cage. There is no actual keyhole.
Oh.
I'll relay
Rog
the
is not
information.
clever.
Like it doesn't.
We didn't ask you for that
Reminder.
information, so.
I let them know like these don't open with keys.
Yeah. You look at it, and there's it's just like there's like a square where like a key would be, but you can kind of see like kind of these weird like rune-like scratches faintly on the door.
All right. Brog goes and grabs the hag's hand.
Now you
and
go
starts-
back over there and grab the
Yep,
hag's hand.
and
Okay.
starts dragging her
All right,
towards the other
You
cells.
start dragging the hag. All right.
Drag that hag.
We won't be able to. You moving over there and then grabbing her and moving back. You can get her over there to it. Just for the sake of it, you want to try to get her to open the door or something? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, I'm trying to open these cages for everyone else. So
Okay.
I start slapping her dead limp hand all over the thing. Seeing if it's like a Matrix hand thing or it's gonna read her hand.
All right, yeah, and you kind of like take her and just you run over there and you grab her and you start dragging her over there and you pick the hand up and kind of slap it against the iron bars as you kind of like it makes this kind of wet. And as it hits it, the gate just kind of goes.
And Brog pushes it over and then drags the hag over to the next cell.
Oh, hang on a minute, you can do that in one turn. So,
All right, you go.
so you slap it against it. It's kind of. Well, anybody else want to do anything?
I'll put my necklace on my neck.
Yep.
Can I find like I'm gonna look into the cells, like right next to me, the one she just opened. Mm-hmm. See if I can find like a shield or
Okay.
what's in there. Or...
Yeah, you come out and you look into the first cell, and you see Zarini laying in the cell, beaten and tortured and horrified for her life. As she has a shock of look, she's staring at the door that's kind of slightly cracked open, but definitely looks frightened. She doesn't seem to notice you. She seems to be just focused on the door.
Oh my God, Zarini, are you okay?
She kind of like lurches back and looks at you.
It's me, Scribe.
And she's kind of like starts shaking her head and like kind of rocking the ground a little bit.
I'm gonna like cautiously like make my way over to her and try to like comfort her.
Okay. What kind of check will we do here? Like a persuasion?
That's what I'm best at.
So
7.
you sure you said?
All right. You throw a 7 at her? Yeah, she looks even more scared of you, actually, now. She kind of like backs to the other side of the cell and kind of knocks over this bucket of filth on the ground that's beside her.
And you yelled out Zarini? Like audibly?
Oh, yeah, everybody heard him exclaim, Zarini!
Look, I'll do whatever I can. I'll get you out of here. Just stay calm. Stay calm. And yeah.
All right. Well, anybody else want to do anything?
Brog is trying to open all the cells.
You know, you've had your 6 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come
doing what
back
she's
out of the
doing.
cell and put the staff in the bag of holding and put it up and wait for that door to bust open.
Okay. Cool. Ao, you still holding your position?
Yep.
And Asaran,
Yep, just sitting down holding up.
yeah, you took the other potion. That's right. And Hymo, what do you want to do?
I'm turning around looking at the cell that he just went in.
Yeah, and like Brog is like it's tattered. You kind of let it go, but you can still see through the holes, and you can see this elf in there, and it does resemble Zarini, but definitely she's seen better days.
I just kind of look her over and just kind of. I'll tell her we'll finish this after
Okay.
we take care of whatever's on the other side of that door.
All right, and that's the end of the round.
They don't make it through this time. I'm taking a long rest. I'm going to sleep.
Sure, rest,
They
throw some hit dice.
just crit twice. They're getting through this stuff. So anyway, yeah, you guys take that turn, and then another loud boom as the door just kind of goes flying over the flying off the hinges, and kind of crashes into the other cell that you were heading over to. Actually, they hit the thing so hard that it even breaks that cell, and you kind of hear as someone gets crushed beneath the weight of the door. And we'll take a break right there.
Oh, good.
So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We're going to take a little break and see what happens with everybody. Don't go nowhere.
Bam, bam, bam.
we're back from the break. Feeling good. So when we left you guys off, you guys just finished killing that old hag. You got Oseron revived for the second time today.
Using the game cheating.
You guys have found Zarini in one of the cages, and right before we stopped, the elementals that gave you the bath earlier, or last session, just busted the door off the hinges, actually crashing into the cell directly across from it. It sounded like it smashed the person that was in there, as you hear kind of a and water starts to gush into the room, and instead of 3 individual elementals, you just kind of see one much larger one just kind of begin to form and take it up pretty much this area of the room right here. He just kind of fills it up, and he's like, you can see a head that kind of forms lurking over as it's kind of looking down. And roll initiative. Did anybody have an action held for when they came through the door?
I did.
Okay, go ahead and do that. It was an attack action.
Let's.
Can I retroactively cast Hunter's Mark on it?
Fortunately not.
Dang it.
let's hit him with a.
Now, do you have a spell held or the attack action held?
It was attack action.
So make a melee attack action on him. Sorry. Sorry, it's a specific thing. I hate to be the rules lawyer on you on
It's
that.
okay. It's cool. 12 to hit.
12 does not hit, unfortunately. Okay, now we go to the initiative. I don't think anybody else had an action held.
It's so sad. I rolled so high for the initiative, but it doesn't eat it now.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
did not.
Okay, well. Where is my cool marker at? There it is. Let me erase all this. So 20 and above. Anybody?
Not this time.
Don't you have like a plus 10 to roll?
15 and up.
Plus 11. 19.
19. Anybody beat 19?
18.
18. So Ray, Ao. Anybody else on 15 and above? 10 and above.
Got a cool 13 over here.
10.
Okay, so I keep wanting to write Bell, but Brog. Hymo. All right, and the brothers that are left, what did you guys get?
6.
6.
All right. So which one of you beat up dwarves?
The Twinkies.
So do I take about -4, 15?
No, it's the flat roll.
Oh, 19 on this flat roll.
2.
Okay, so Oseron and then
That one in the timeout.
Scrine. Okay,
You suck.
Now you need to put your dice in the little.
so
In
the elemental goes first. Okay, those big numbers. Ao was hiding. Were you hiding? Yeah, you walked over towards where Rini was. Let me just take a quick check of where everybody is at the moment, so I can. We're gonna do like a kind of a mind's eye battle here still, because we're kind of in a pretty closed area. But so, Raynor, you were standing kind of outside the door, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of very close to where it is.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
we'll,
just right around in there.
Ao, you're here.
Yep.
Scrown, are you still? Or someone's? No, you're actually. There's
In
the
the
second
cave.
one right there. You're here.
Oh, yeah.
Oseron, you still in the first one?
Yeah, I'm right, like close by Scrum.
Well, he left and went to the other cell.
Okay, so yeah, I'm still
Yeah,
in
by
this
yourself.
original
All right,
spot.
Brog, you were last time you
I
were
opened the
you
door
were
to the second
here.
one.
Yeah, you opened
Yeah.
it up with the hag, and you were kind of on your way. So you're pretty much in melee range of this creature as well right now.
Yeah.
That's everybody, right? Okay.
Yeah, I'm so tough.
Well, it's gonna be swinging at Ray first because you hit it. You swung at it. So.
Oh, jeez.
It misses. It like kind of slams these two watery hands down the ground, and like kind of another hand just kind of reaches from its shoulder and slams. But they all just miss, like it can't even see. Unless your AC is under 8, I don't think it's okay. So yeah, they miss. That's all they get to do, and then it is your turn.
Okay. Can I do a quick Arcana check?
Yeah. Are you? What are you trying to check?
We're gonna check to see if like elementals have any kind of special
Weaknesses.
resistance or
Okay. You're trying to.
Try it. History or Arcana? Either one.
Well, you can go. Yeah, history or arcana for if are you specifically, I guess, cold.
Yeah.
Is what you're looking for. Oh yeah, just roll either one of those you want to roll for kind of a see if you know anything about what they're immune to and whatnot.
20.
All right. Well, you recall that since they're kind of they're fluid, just basic melee attacks don't really do much to them. They are immune to poison, and that since they are still liquid, like grapples, pretty much physical threats of almost any kind don't work very well against them. But as far as like a specific element, nothing comes to mind
Okay.
aside from poison.
I am going to.
Oh, and you actually would you would know that this is water, so ice does hinder water. Doesn't do
Yes,
more damage,
kind of
but it
what I
definitely
was-
does.
what I was going for.
Like you do definitely get the idea that if you froze this thing, it wouldn't be able to move as easy.
All right. I am going to quicken spell Cone of Cold.
Okay.
It is a DC save of 18. It is a con save.
Okay, it fails.
Okay, good. 8d8.
8d8. Roll them up, dang.
Dang.
As you give it the Hadouken. this chilling air splinters through the wind, the air.
It's like a level 1 smite. That's only 2 D8s, by the way. Only 2. 3 if it's on D.
33, 39 points of damage.
39. All right.
Damn.
Okay, yeah. So you hit it with the cone of cold, and like half of its body just kind of ices over and freezes. It's still moving, but it does look sluggish.
Okay. With the rest of my attack, I'm going to cast a cantrip, Frostbite.
Okay.
It'll be a attack, ranged attack.
Gotcha. Hit it.
Oh, wait. No. I was wrong. It is a con save,
Okay. What's it got, mate?
18.
I got 15. So,
Okay.
or 16.
Um, oh, 3d6. 11 plus 6, 17.
17.
And it has, well, I don't know if it has a weapon attack, but disadvantage on next weapon attack roll.
Okay. Does not have any weapon.
Yeah.
But let's see, 17. How can I do that? 17, 17. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Good damage. And anything else you want to do? That's your, I guess you can move, but you will incur a opportunity of attack if you do so.
I will, can I activate my animated shield?
There's a bonus action to do. Well, let's see. Let's see what the specifics are real quick. Let me see.
I already use a bonus.
It is a command. They usually take bonus actions to activate. Let me just
Okay,
check.
don't worry about it then, because my bonus action was the
Yeah,
spell.
I'll just check real quick, see what the animated shield says there, just to make double sure. Because I always kind of wonder, like, if it's just like a command word, it seems like you should be able to say it and it pops out. Animated
Is
shield.
it reaction?
It's a bonus action to cause it to animate. So yeah, it is a bonus action to animate it.
Okay.
All right, that takes us to AO's turn.
All right, I'm going to sneak around the wall and give him. Well, I'm going to cast Hunter Smart,
Yeah,
and I'm going to sneak around the wall and give a stab on him.
yeah, go for it.
Just, I got somebody within 5, right?
Yep. She got 2 people there, but Brock did not get attacked.
Oh. 28 plus 7.
It's a hit.
Yeah.
35.
Oh shit, my to hit. I was rolling damage.
No. Well, you keep that damage. Just see if
Well,
you.
okay. 27 to hit.
Okay, yeah, you hit him. You hit him for show.
And what did I say? 28 plus 7.
35.
35.
Yeah.
I already used my bonus, so I'm going to use Dredge for another attack.
Okay. What is dredge?
That's the a Gloomstalker second attack.
Okay. Cool.
8 plus 7, 15. Another 15.
Is that? Do you?
Is that an attack action?
Yeah, do you automatically hit or?
I'm going to roll to attack just to make sure.
Okay.
I'll look it up. It's 28
Yeah, you hit him up. So how much was it?
at 15.
15.
So I'll use it that often that check.
All right, and then 15. Cool. So yeah, blade just kind of does flow through the body, but you can see it kind of tearing through as the magical energy from your daggers spread through it.
I'm going to back away from him and go back to where I was.
Okay, yep, and you got the feat that lets you move away.
Yep.
All right, Brock, your turn.
All right. Rog is going to pull an arrow off her back and then put her hand over it, and little sparks will go all over it because she is casting a lightning arrow onto
Yeah.
her arrow, which is a bonus action.
Okay.
And then she's going to say, "Stand back!" and then fire this lightning arrow.
Is that how you fire? You just like both go at the same time?
Yeah. Drops the bow. No, she is going to fire her lightning arrow at the elemental.
You got 2 attacks. You take your attack action, right?
Yeah.
So the first one's lightning arrow, and the second
and
one
the
is
second one
normal.
will be a different attack.
Okay, yeah. So roll to hit on the first one.
Let's go with this
On
one.
your lightning arrow.
Bam, 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 bam. 22.
It hits.
Yeah. All right. So, where'd this go? Wrong page. Looking at the wrong page. Okay. You are going to take 4d8 lightning damage.
Is that total or just the 4d8, or do you also add your weapon damage to that as well?
I guess I add my weapon damage to it as well. Yeah.
You should be able to.
Instead of your weapon's normal attack.
Oh.
Or
Okay.
normal damage.
So it's just the lightning damage then. All right, roll them
Yeah.
lightnings.
You're right. All right. 1, 7, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 lightning damage on the
Okay.
elemental.
18.
And then who is within 10 foot of that?
Within 10 feet.
Yeah.
Ayo, how far back did you went right around the corner, didn't
I
you?
went to the corner, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're still within 10 feet. Unfortunately, right there, this guy does take up that whole area.
Okay, so you guys take 2d8 lightning damage on a failed save or half as much
So you guys make a
damage.
deck save.
Or half as much damage on a successful one.
Yeah. What is your spellcasting stuff? Your DC you give them?
My spellcasting DC
14.
is 14.
Okay, so yeah, roll your stuff.
Yeah, make 14.
This Dex, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Ao takes no damage.
27, yeah.
And then Raynor is going to take half of this as it sparks out.
Okay. 5. Oh no, wait. It's for the rolls I already did, right? I don't roll again.
No, roll the 2d8.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, I
roll
do.
the damage.
Okay. It's 5, 10.
So 5 damage to you. Brog is keeping Belle's lineage strong and attacking her teammates.
Yeah. I turned my arrow into a lightning bolt.
All right,
That's
make your-
pretty
that's pretty
cool.
awesome.
Make
Yeah,
your
it is
second
awesome.
attack now with your
Yeah.
arrows.
All right. And then my second attack is going to just be a regular
Yeah.
arrow.
Oh, I was hoping to be like that.
So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 to hit.
That hits.
And 14 damage
14. All right.
for the second attack.
So you what happened that like Brog, she pulls out pulls out an arrow and she pulls back and just kind of gets this lightning like it's going across her fingertips. And she lets it go, and it shoots into the elemental, and the electricity discharges off of it. Some of the ice flies off, and Ao is easily just kind of ducks behind the wall. Raynor, you take a little bit of damage as it sprays you in the face. And then you take your second shot, and the second arrow goes in, and you can kind of see it kind of just float inside the water elemental. Haimo, your turn. You are you're really only about 5 feet away from this thing as you were looking into the cell.
Running over.
Yeah, you can just walk right over to him.
Dropping dice on my cookies.
Drop them dice.
Swinging.
Get him.
4 times. 14,
Does not hit.
20,
Hits.
22,
Yeah.
25.
Yeah. 3 of them. 3 hits as you go up and punch this water. But hey, your hands are magical.
Oh,
Pretty good.
also, is our foe large or larger?
Yep.
It's a pretty large creature, yeah.
Nice.
You get extra damage, don't you?
I get.
Go ahead with your rolls, Haimo. And I'll add
I get a free attack if they miss
dang.
within 5 feet of me. Just putting that out there.
Okay.
Oh, if they miss hitting someone?
Within 5 feet of
Well,
me.
they missed at the beginning of the round, so
So next time I'll just do another attack.
yeah, just go ahead and do it right now while Haimo's doing this.
Okay.
31.
31 damage.
Probably not going to do anything anyway because it's just my bow. But
None.
Yeah, you do it, yeah.
Brings
19 to hit.
That hits.
8 plus 9 is 17 damage.
All right. Again, you shoot it, and the arrow goes in, and it looks like it hurts it, but then the arrow just kind of like just kind of
Floats
floats.
Because I am a giant slayer.
That's what you are.
Then Hamo runs up. For some reason, he looked like he know how to punch water.
All right.
Punch water, yeah.
So, Haimo, you only moved 5 feet. You have mobility as well, so you made your melee attack. You can move away if you want to.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm there.
Asran,
Yeah.
what do you want to do as you hear them fighting this in this rushing water? There's kind of like water on the like it's kind of flowing throughout the room now, and like you can see the water kind of trickling down towards where you are on the ground. Doesn't seem to be animated or anything, but there just is water on the floor, and it's very. It almost looks like there's just blood on the floor from the water and the blood that's in the room.
Yeah. Just turn to my brother. I see you found the love of your life.
Are you walking over to his cage? You like sticking your head out because you're in the other one right now.
I'm in the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of yelling across the way.
Yeah. Well, do you know? The only thing you did was hear him exclaim, "Zaridi!" And then he's like trying to comfort someone.
Yeah, I'm just yelling it.
All right, good.
I assume that's what's going on.
All right.
You take care of brother. I'm gonna handle some business.
Yeah, you handle the business.
Yep, finna go. Join us when you can.
Join us.
And I'll move all 30. All 30 movement speed. towards
Okay.
that.
Let's see. So you actually can get there. I got it measured out to where it's like
Oh, crap.
pretty much from most any point in the room. It's almost kind of in the middle of the room, and the room itself is 60 feet. And I'm not gonna. You can get there.
Yeah. All right. So I'm there. Right on.
Yeah, you move your full movement speed, and you can get up to this creature. And Brog and Raynor are there. Haimo's there.
swing on it.
Ao's hiding around the corner right now.
Yeah. I swing on it.
All right, try hit it. With your don't forget your negatives, please.
Yeah, I had that. This is negative.
Please, sir.
5, 8. So minus 15.
15 actually hits it. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, it does.
All right. So 8 from the greatsword. Ice damage 6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. And yeah. +5 for improved divine smite.
You don't have any spells left. Oh, just
No, it just
you automatically get that when you would make a melee attack.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And add 3 to that, and that'd be my damage on that attack.
What was it?
What was it? 10, 14, 19 plus 3, 22.
22. Is that minus your 4 strength as well?
Yeah, because I got +4 to strength.
I mean,
I thought you said strength was -3.
It is minus 3. Sorry.
Okay. So yeah, it was just that +1.
Okay.
Plus its +2 weapon.
All right.
15 hits it.
So you got another attack.
Yeah, I swing again.
Yeah, as you do little noodle arms.
Oh,
Sorry, not -4, -3. You're right.
yeah. So 17 minus 14.
That is not a hit.
Yep.
You just
Right there.
all that you can see Hasran, he's just going. He hits him. He's like, yeah, and he comes back and just kind of like tips onto one foot a little bit. All right. And that goes to Scron's turn. As you were inside the cell, the thing's right outside the door. If you step out, you're there. And later with Zareen, the water is also kind of trickling in. It's actually a lot heavier here, but again, it's just like this filth and blood. Or
All right.
it's just like gross water. It is not beautiful and blue. It's just nasty.
Okay.
But the water elemental itself is pretty clean.
All right.
He seems to be
They
pushing all
cleaned me up pretty good.
Yeah, he seems to be pushing everything away from him. Really.
I'll look at Zarini and I'll say, well, I told you I'd protect you. This is the only way I know how. And I'll say Burning Fury,
Yeah.
grab my sword, and I'll go out and I'll attack.
Okay, yeah, go out and make a roll that hit. Burning Fury. You go through like your whole transformation. You're just sitting there without any armor on.
Yeah, sometimes his armor just appear back on.
Just for that scene, then it goes away.
It was a pre-made cutscene.
That's not footage.
And the grass explodes.
All right. So, 18,
It hits.
25,
Yep,
and 26.
that all hits.
Two.
All right, first one. I'll keep the fire damage separate, right?
Yep. Well, no, not for him. You don't.
Okay. Twos.
No.
6, 9, 6, 15, plus 7, 22 on the first one.
All right.
Savage attacker.
How did you do that?
I have no idea.
It started out so good. didn't it?
14 plus 7, 21.
Two.
And 8, 9 plus 7, 16. Yeah, 16 on the last one.
All right. Okay. Good damage. So yeah, this it's still up, but you guys can definitely see the watermelon is kind of not keeping its total form. It's starting to look you could clearly see it look very kind of humanoid in this kind of hulking shape, but now it's just kind of like you see kind of like one arm come and go, and a lot of water is dripping to the ground. It's the end of the round, and it goes back to his turn. One thing to note, as when you did hit with the fire damage, a lot of that ice and freezing seemed to kind of melt away as you hit it.
Sweet.
So what it's going to do is it is going to move forward and then to the left. So it is going to kind of start passing through the bars into where Zarini is, and it's going to pass on to Hymo, you, Oseron. It's going to pass on to all of you except for Ao. It just kind of like a rush of water goes over you, and then the water starts to move violently. And make a strength saving throw, everyone. All right, so what'd you get?
27.
27, what'd you get?
That minus 27.
So you got 7. Oseron, what'd you get?
16.
Okay, Raynor, what'd you get?
I got 14.
14. Brog, what'd you get?
16.
16. Okay.
Am I the only one that fell? No?
You don't know that.
We don't know.
And then, all right. Alrighty.
And this is the end of charisma. Come back next week.
For charisma plus plus.
All right. Those who were under 16 take 22 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah.
And you were also grappled
Oh my god.
as this water kind of rushes over you, and then it slings you around and like bashes you to the ground into the ceiling, and then you just feel like this grip around your body. And that was just two of y'all failed, right? Hymo and Raynor? Okay, so you guys are the only ones to take damage. The rest of you, you're still within the elemental, but you're able to stand on your feet. And yeah, you're just inside of it. It's just like you're in water, so you can like you can leave it, but it's you gotta swim out.
I just stand.
Yeah, I mean, you can, there's nothing about you not being able to attack from the inside, so you can still hit it where it is. But two of you are grappled, like I said, and you can make an escape on your turn. It'll take your action to do so, though. And yep,
Goodness.
Lord.
that goes to Raynor's turn.
Attempt to escape.
Yeah, so make a. Hey, you can either do athletics or what's the other one?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Yeah, whichever one you want.
Nope.
No. All right, you remain restrained then. That's all you can do. Hey, well, it goes to your turn.
All right, I'm gonna do 3 stabs.
Let me make sure I'm not lying
And I
to you.
did look up Dredge Ambusher.
Yeah.
It is just another attack plus a D8.
Okay. Cool.
And I also didn't write this down, but I get an additional 10 feet on the start of my turn.
Cool.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I didn't know that. But yeah, 3 attacks.
Cool. And actually, I robbed you a little bit there, Raynor. Grapple doesn't say that you can't attack or anything.
Yeah, that's restrained.
Yeah,
You
it's
can't attack.
restrained that I was
Yeah.
thinking of. Let's see, hang on. Oh, never mind. Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained.
Okay, so
never
yeah.
mind. My bad. I thought you got something. Sorry to eat your hopes up. Restrained creature speed, it can't be benefit from bonus. Attack rolls against the creature. Well, even restrained, it just says attack rolls against the creature. Disadvantage. Creatures disadvantage with dexterity saving throws. It still doesn't say you can't attack. So I think you can still attack. Either restrained and grappled.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I mean, that's the rules that's got in the conditions here.
Okay.
Restrained
I'm
creature
going
speed.
to go ahead and I'll cast Ray of Frost
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
So are you gonna attack or you gonna try to get out of it?
No, I've already tried to get out of it.
Yeah, you can still cast. You're just at disadvantage. So yeah, roll that up. What'd you get?
Lowest one was 21.
The hits.
All right.
I always think you can't attack when you're restrained or something too. I don't know why.
I mean, if you're pinned,
Well, you're grappled, you
like-
can, but when you're restrained, you can't. At least that's what I thought.
I kind of thought that too. I'm just
Yeah.
in this thing. It just attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. That's all it says about attacks.
22 cold damage.
22. All right. 7. Huh. You killed it. Seems a little anticlimactic, but you did.
Froze all of it.
So you're inside of it. You cast these freezing rays. What happens?
No, I guess I'm stuck there for a little bit longer.
So like you cast it out and just like maybe like
start,
the ice just starts spreading throughout its body, and everyone inside is kind of like, ugh, and then this all crumbles to the ground
Yeah.
and shatters, and everyone just kind of hits the ground a little bit, like thud, nothing damaging, but yeah, you just kind of shake the ice out of your hair, and you're
It's
just
good to me. I mean, it's
yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
Yup.
Oh, it never bothered me anyway.
So yeah, end of combat.
Extra clean again.
You weren't really dirty, but
Yeah, you were cleaned up pretty good.
you did get washed off a bit.
Okay. Where am I? What's going on? What happened?
I'm gonna start walking around and just making sure everybody's all right.
Okay. Yeah, he's checking on everybody. Everybody still alive?
Yeah, I'm gonna answer as one. Well, we're in Summershade,
Uh-huh.
and the palace
Yeah.
somewhere.
Huh.
You were dead.
Yeah.
Now you're back.
Yes.
So how you feel?
You feel bad. You feel real
You ever
bad.
had you ever been hungover before?
You know, he actually looks like the better dwarf right now.
Right now. Yeah, right now. This is
Have you seen? I mean, have you seen your beard?
Yeah, I know. What this?
He start feeling it, but he can feel like a little bald spot right here
Bald
with your
spot.
thumb.
It's all patchy and stuff.
That ugly blue thing was like rubbing your face.
Why did you let
Yeah.
me do
And
that?
you also feel like wounds, like claw marks over your
Yeah.
face too.
I feel messed up. Oh. While I was dead, I saw hell. I don't even.
He didn't seem to help you.
No.
What did he say to you?
The whole war that he started with the elves, he claimed that the land and everything was all his. All of it, no matter what. And here this whole time I thought him was pure of light, hope. And he's not. A jealous, selfish God is what he is.
To be honest, Asran, I don't think any of the gods are for any of us down here. I think they're just looking out for themselves.
Yeah, I can tell you that. I even saw a miracle and asked for help. And she wanted to destroy my very existence, my soul itself. Either way, you are not getting any help from the gods, and I do not trust them from this point forward. Simple as that.
While this conversation is taking place, Brog is checking all the other cells, and whenever she walks past someone, she gives them a big hearty pat on the back.
Well,
She's
there's-
like, yeah!
There's 3 total cells. The one that they were in, the one that Zarini was in, and the one that got smashed.
Okay.
And you go to that cell and you can just see like these 2 smashed feet kind of hanging out from under some kind of the door and the
They got
Here's what
red
I'm
shoes
thinking.
on.
Do they
Those are red
got
shoes.
ruby red shoes?
Yeah.
you kind of look at him, he sees some striped socks and they start rolling up. But yeah, there's no one alive in that one.
Okay. Yeah, she's feeling pumped right now.
Yeah.
She's been in how many battles since we have met? And she's taken 0 damage the entire time.
I think this is your 3rd one.
Yeah,
She has a knack for it.
Yeah.
she's feeling good.
All right. Cool.
Went ahead to Zarini and just
Okay. Well, Zarini got caught up in the whelm that happened, and as everybody starts talking to each other, and Zarini's unconscious on the ground. And she doesn't seem to be doing too well.
Anybody? Healing, health potion, anything.
Medicine
what?
check, she dying.
She is. Without even making a check, you can tell that she's
All right, I'm going to use my last spell and hit Cure Wounds on her.
okay. Yeah. Give her some HP. How much you giving her?
It's 1d8 plus 3. So, hold on.
He's got a good heal.
So 8.
8 damage or 8
Alright,
healing.
healed.
All right.
Yeah.
And
Crap out of it.
Friar. Let me heal her. God, didn't work, man. Sorry. No, her eyes gasp open as this is a touch spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and as you lay your hand on her, she grasps your hand, like looks into your eyes, and you can see the fear as she looks at you, and then her eyes begin to dart around the room.
I know you're afraid. We all are. But we're okay right now.
Give me a perception check.
Perceptions.
Yeah. And Dane, you can make this too if you like to.
Not good. That'd be a 15 for me.
15? All right. She looks just as beautiful as the day you met her.
Yes.
You guys say you got 15?
Yeah.
You can see she's obviously cut up and has been tortured a lot, but you can kind of see like a couple of brands on her body, like where she's been burned, but one of them looks more like it's been cut, and you can't quite tell, but it does remind you of kind of the symbols that were on some daggers that you see in the past.
Any faces for those symbols?
You think it's kind of hard to tell with all the damage, but you
Right.
kind of see one that looks kind of like it's smiling.
Just the one?
You want to look her over some more?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take your time and looking. Just give me one more perception check because she is pretty hurt and cut up.
And still not good. 16.
16? Okay, well, I mean, that's not too bad. So you can find three different ones. One smiling, one that looks sad, one that looks angry. And they seem almost identical to what you've seen on the dagger's hilts before.
Yeah, I actually have those daggers.
Yeah, you can like, take one out and look at it, and it matches pretty much. Even with the 15, it looks almost like these were like just carved exactly. They're not burned in or anything, but they look like they has been cut into her skin.
While this has gone on, Brog has walked into the cell and had a look at this girl and then kind of whispered to whoever is closest to her. The state of her face, I'm not sure she's gonna make it.
She always looks like that.
Oh, well, excuse my rudeness.
Yeah. Still throwing shade at her.
Just embody
Still doing it. Yeah.
spirit of
She looks a little jubbly with these narrow jaw and these kind of rat teeth coming out.
Zarini, how did you get here?
And you try to speak to her, but you get nothing out of her. You just get kind of almost like she jumps at you when you speak to her, like if you're about to attack her.
Maybe you should put out her misery.
No, she's been tortured, Haimo.
Make an insight check.
12?
12? Even with a 12, she has definitely been through some shiz. Like, she's not doing well.
Yeah.
But she's not dying, but she's definitely
Not good.
not where she needs to be mentally.
Haimo, something awful's happened to her. I can tell. I can just look at her.
If you weren't here, and if I didn't have footing with you, something more terrible would happen to her. That's the only thing that's keeping her alive right now. She looks at me the wrong way, she dies.
She's incapable of doing anything. Look at her.
We'll see.
Yeah, Scrum, how do you feel
And
about
then
him,
I'll
like,
walk off.
threatening your woman right there? Who obviously you feel really terrible for right now.
Yeah. Look, you just stay on your side over there, all right? I don't want to have to grab my... Look, it's not the time, all right? It's not the time.
Yeah, we have to get out of here.
Tom isn't here. We need to go find the lady. Whose name I can't remember.
Strawberry.
Travis.
And whilst they're talking and arguing, I'm going to slip a regular dagger to Serene.
Okay, you're gonna sleight of hand her a dagger? Yep. All
the
right,
crazy lady?
roll the sleight of hand.
Do I roll my... Well,
It'll be your passive perception because you're not looking for it.
23.
Okay, that beats y'all's passive perception. So yeah, let's see. Okay, she actually she will take it, and she's in rags, but she just kind of sits down on it. You can tell like she just kind of sits on top of it with her hands behind her back, and she kind of is still against the wall. She kind of backs up against the wall. And it seems to actually bring her a bit of comfort. And as you do this, Ao, you do see that her panic and fear seems to be curved a bit, and you almost see a bit of malice in her eye. But she does nothing.
Brog is going to go back outside of cell 2 to where the hag is
Yeah.
and hack off one of her fingers and put it in her pack.
All right. Yeah. You chop a finger off, and they're quite like long fingers too.
Yeah, cool looking, unusual.
Got
Gotta
the,
keep
like
one of
this
them.
long, like blue skin and this black nail on the tip of it, and the
Nice.
black nail is cracked. And it now you've touched dead things before that've gone cold, but it just feels icy to your touch, like more than average.
And while she's chopping, I'm gonna kind of pull Scrag out to the side and let him know. Look, I trust you. I don't trust her. That's the only reason that I haven't attacked her. You're the only thing that's holding me at bay right now.
Well, then trust me. Then trust me enough to know that I wouldn't let her harm anyone here.
You know, I would trust you that much, but the last time we were fighting against her, I woke up.
He got woke.
While they're talking, I'm going to Thieves' Cant over to Zarini and tell her,
Okay.
don't do anything stupid.
All right.
These are my allies.
And she sees it, and she just kind of gives you a nod, and it's still like very sporadic, but
Okay.
she seems to understand. And then, okay. Anyway, anything else you guys want to do here?
I guess I'll be looking around the rest of the room and looking for doors we haven't been through yet.
Okay. You can give me an investigation if you're looking for like hidden doors or anything like that, or if you want to make a perception check, just kind of look around and see what
Yeah,
you can
first
find.
perception.
Okay.
Not good. 5.
You don't see anything. What you know that there's this room the elementals came out of, and you know there was that room in the back. But other than that, you don't get any specifics.
Okay.
You don't feel any cold drafts coming through the wall or anything.
Okay. I'll go into the room where the elemental came out.
Okay, yeah, and you enter the room, and there's this. You have dark vision now. It was actually had some light coming from it when you were in there, but you go into this, which is a dark room, but you can see this very circular room, smooth walls. They almost look like it's from water rushing over them, smooth to the touch. And then there's a grate on the ground. Yeah, there's a grate on the ground. Anything, as you're standing in the doorway, anything specific you want to look at?
Did I see them come out of like a pool or anything
Uh,
through his vision?
Through his vision,
Yeah.
were you sharing? When were you?
I don't think you should.
I don't think he shared that.
You didn't share that.
I
Yeah.
don't think you guys saw that.
The shower scene.
Yeah, I think you. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember when it got turned off. I know you were doing it before you fought the guy, but I don't remember if you ever like tried to. I think from there you were just kind of telling him about it, like it's okay, I'm fine.
Yeah.
The only other
have to remind
vision
me.
he showed us was.
Oh yeah, man. After
That's when you actually went to the when she was undressing you. That's the
Yeah.
last thing you guys saw. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Okay, that's right.
So yeah, you don't know, you didn't see where they came from. All the information you have is that they bust out this door, and all that you have in this room is pretty much a bare room. There's a bell on the wall to your left. You walk in, and then there's a rope on the other side, the wall, and then there is this kind of like a 5-foot grated area with bars running by each other.
Okay, I'll go to the grate and look.
Yeah, look down. So what? 60 feet. Start vision.
Yeah, 60.
So you see, it looks kind of like you look down. It looks like a pool area, but what you notice is that there is looks to be like a staircase going around the edge that seems to go further down.
So I feel like we could get to that staircase.
See what you can. Okay, you can see. Where you guys at? Running. It looks like beneath you. There's actually like a kind of a. Looks much like the sewer kind of runs out, and then it goes into this circular area, and then starting, you can just see some stairs that seem to go down and kind of disappear under the floor. So it looks like
Looks like we could hop down there.
You can
maybe.
possibly either go through here, or there actually seems to be another entrance that comes from behind, like from let's say the south. Like you're looking at it, you're facing north, and like kind of runs behind the way you're looking right now.
Okay.
Give me an investigation. Either that or history, one of the two.
Okay. 19 plus 21.
21? Looking at this, you seem to kind of be reminded of the area that you guys, when you climbed up the ladder, you guys were going through the sewers. And the sewers, there's this grayed area where it continued on, but then there's these stairs you guys went up to, which is the ladder. And then you guys went forward, down the stairs. And then to the left is this room, and then straight across is where you guys, where you're at right now. So kind of piecing together, possibly the sewers are actually connected to this.
Okay. Okay, I'll take that information. Can I Arcana check the room to see if there's anything going on?
No need to roll. You don't, other than just the smooth stone walls. You don't see anything else going on in here.
Okay, so no like magical door or anything like that.
No, nothing.
Okay. So the bell is next to the door. I'll walk out and ring the bell as I go.
All right, yeah, you can scrying. You kind of hear like a familiar bell before you got washed. They kind of ring out, and it's greeted with silence afterwards. No rushing water rushes to clean you.
Kind of exhale. And also, I'm trying to put my armor on
Yeah.
and gather my things.
Start gearing back up.
Yeah, while Scryan is putting his armor on and raising the other room, I'm gonna kind of march around the room that we're in and look, see if I see anything out of place, maybe magical.
Okay.
And I'm gonna investigate the heart.
You want to investigate that?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Give me investigation, man.
It's not 20, 31.
31. There is something magical about this harp.
So I see
you
like
can-
runes and stuff.
Yeah, you can find
not-
like kind of runes and like the strings themselves. They don't seem to be like the metal wound string. They seem to be like actual like almost like hair, like a blonde long hair.
Ray, do you want to take a look at this?
Okay, I'll walk over there.
Do you think maybe you know something? Did you read about this heart?
Maybe something like it. I'll do an Arcana check.
Okay, yeah, he'll point out the runes to you, and you can make a check.
26.
26.
What language are they writing in?
You don't get anything like super specific, like this is like a legendary harp or anything like that. But you've heard of like bardic weapons before and such, that they like lutes and stuff they use to enhance their powers. And you can read through the runes, and there seems to be like a bit of like simple mind influence, and you would the hairs themselves, you're not too sure where they come from, but you think that they are very rare, and to have this many is impressive.
What color are they?
They're kind of got this. They're mostly white, but just a little bit of gold tint to them.
How big is it?
It is. It's like it kind of sits. It's kind of sit up on a pedestal a little bit, but it's you can carry it.
Okay. I'll pick it up and put it in the bag of holding.
All right. Yep. How big is the opening? 5 feet bag of holding? Okay.
It's 2 feet, I think.
Is it 2 feet?
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Let's see. One.
Can you pivot and kind of slide it in?
It's gonna be a tight fit.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a tight fit, but you can get it in there. You can just kind of.
I'll just throw it on my back or something.
No, we can put it in there. It's fine. I was kind of measuring it out in my head, and I was like, but I think because the harp's kind of curved, you can just kind of,
Like angle it
yeah,
in.
just kind of like roll it in, kind of like you would a couch through a door.
Just pivot, yeah.
While they're doing all that, I'm gonna ask, how do we get out of here? Which way out?
We can go the way we came. We go through the sewers.
What does that lead to?
It can lead us back to the Thieves Guild.
I start walking that way.
You start.
You don't know where to go.
I don't know where to go.
Yeah, so you're in this room. There is there's the room that Raynor came through. There's another room in the back, and then there you can see an open door at the opposite side of the room that goes looking that way to your right.
Yeah, going out the door, looking that way to the right. I'm gonna go back.
All right, well, you'll look around. You've had enough time to figure out what stuff is, but before you, as you start walking, anybody else want to do anything else in this room?
Aside from just checking all of the bodies, Brog is looking to see if her sister is in here at all.
Okay, yeah. So I'm sure you would have been doing that while they were investigating this other stuff.
Yeah.
So you look around. You don't. Let's see. You go into the while you're looking around investigating the bodies. You would probably go into this
The closet.
the closet, which is just a dungeon door. Is obviously not a closet. You saw a closet, but it's just this big metal door.
Yeah.
So you go in there and you want to look in there.
Yeah.
Make me an investigation check. As you were
5.
looking around. All right. And then give me one perception check while you're in there. See what you get out of it.
Where's perception at again? There it is. Okay. 8.
8. Okay. Well, you find no sign of your sister. And as you enter in, we've given this description before. There are about 8 bodies that are pretty much stuck on meat hooks on the side, and some pieces of them look like they've been eaten off. Like there's like a hand that's a nub. You can see like the teeth marks around the edges, and all their faces seem to be clawed up, and they look heavily tortured. But other than that, and that this room is actually much colder than the room that you were in. Like you can actually see your breath in here. It's almost like a meat locker.
Yeah.
But yeah, you find nothing else.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Brog is ready to go.
I'll just tell Zarini.
You don't have to say anything now. Wait till we get to a safe place, and when you're ready, we need to speak.
All right. And you kind of get the same. She's not really responding, but you can tell that she does hear you because when you speak, she looks, her eyes dart to you. And she seems like she's on some adrenaline right now. And I guess you guys wait for Scron to get his armor on before you leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you? Or you just leave your brother
just
there trying to get his
leave,
boots on?
You ready there, beautiful?
Just another second.
As I come back out,
Are there any other doors in the room that we're in that we haven't investigated yet?
You guys haven't found anything yet.
I'm gonna walk up to Brog.
Yeah.
Any luck?
lucky for that one, she was about to be eaten. Gesturing towards Serini.
I mean, any sign of your sister?
No, but I think that's probably a good thing. I wouldn't want her to be in this place anyway.
Okay.
Brog is in high spirits.
Yeah. So you walk in when she's in. You walk in the meat locker with her when she's looking.
I stand at the door.
Okay. Yeah, you see the same thing, but there's something you notice that she didn't pick up. Is there seems to be like just kind of like piles of clothes, just kind of thrown in the corners here, blood splattered. Look kind of like maybe the hag just didn't have appetite for cloth.
Anything that looks like an armor.
Anything that looks like armor?
Yeah.
Mostly just cloths.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit of leather, but just damaged and doesn't look of use to you.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. You guys prepare to head out. And Brog, did you give a description of like your sister before? Did you tell everybody what she looks like and what she's wearing?
No.
I do not know what she looks like.
Okay.
Or what she's wearing. So
Cool. All right. Well, you guys are free to leave. You guys want to head back towards the stairs?
Brog is not smart. Reminder again. to
Before we
everyone.
leave, let me just check out that room they were in.
Yeah.
Just for, I guess, another Arcana check, see if there's anything.
Okay. Well, without even making a check, this room is cold, and you're not really sure why. It's just obviously there's some kind of magic at work keeping this room cold, and it's still holding. But yeah, nothing crazy sticks out to you when you're looking through it. It just seems kind of like just the bricks themselves are just chilly to the touch.
So no ruins or anything like that.
Nah.
Nah.
If there were, they're probably like on the other side.
Yeah, I want to figure. Huh. I'll just mental note of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. So yeah, you guys heading out or what?
And
I am, yeah.
All right. So you begin to ascend the stairs. You guys feel pretty confident that you found everything in that room that you had information for. You guys are heading up the stairs, and Oseron, kind of the light that's coming from the top of the door is kind of kind of squint a little bit, and you can kind of feel like a heat on your face as you begin to approach the top.
Yep.
And who's in the lead? Oseron, I guess you're the one that's heading out eagerly.
I guess so, yeah.
Frog is right up there with him.
Yeah. And you step out the door and you're looking into this kind of garden area. To the left, it kind of opens up. It looks just kind of like an open, maybe like a lounge area. You see like several seats and stuff. It's a pretty large area though. And then to the right, this hallway seems to kind of loop around this curving, just kind of a 10-foot wide hallway. And you can feel like a lot of like just heat coming from that area.
Start heading that way, dude.
Yeah, you started going towards the heat. All right, and then the rest of you, you guys pour out. Oseron has begun to go towards the right down this hallway, which is not the way you guys came in.
Yeah. Oseron, where are you going?
Out of here.
Oh, this way.
Which way?
I'm gonna start walking toward the garden.
Okay, yeah, he starts heading out towards this garden, which it just you can see the sky above it, and you actually see like this large wall going up, and it's actually kind of shadowy, but there is some sun that seems to kind of reflect off of from somewhere that's lighting this area slightly. But Ao starts stepping towards the garden, and there's a large, kind of not a large tree, but enough for him to step behind. And yeah, you go back there, and you can see the wooden door on the ground, and it's got a ring handle that you can open it with.
Yeah, popped open.
Yeah, and you hear the as he kind of opens it up.
Yeah, start going that way.
Yeah, you go that
I'm
way.
gonna look down inside first.
Okay, yeah, you peek down. It
Any
seems
giant alligators down there?
it seems the same as it was before.
Okay.
4 crocodiles guarding the
Yeah,
place.
we're
They should
good.
be.
All right.
All right, you go down, and this is kind of a simple room. It's empty, but it has 2 doors, which you guys came through. It's like the ladder, and then the 2 doors, and then kind of this just a 20-foot square of an empty room. And yeah, you guys go back down the one you unlocked before. Okay, it's still unlocked.
Yeah, the same path.
Yep.
I'm gonna pick up one of the magical locks.
All right, did y'all? Yeah, is it still laying on the ground? I'm assuming.
Yeah, I can't.
Literally,
I can't remember if I locked it or not. I don't think so.
I think you just unlocked it and left it.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you can like pick one up off the ground because it wouldn't be able to still hang if you were to get the door open, unless you like took it and opened it and put it back on there.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, you can pick one up. So you guys go back down the ladder, go through the door, and then go down these stairs to where there's the great areas in front of you, and then back that way is where you came from. The stairs, the 2 doors, but then the rest of the sewer that seems to run under where you guys were just standing.
Well, before we start walking out, I'm gonna look at everybody. So is our plan still to do the biddings of the god and try to kill both of them? Or what are we doing? Because if we're looking for god killing weapons, this is probably the best place to look for them.
Well, Jaimo, after my encounter with both of them in some random garden on the other side, yes.
So are we just gonna come back later, or are we going now?
We have to find Straubus.
First things first, Jaimo. Yeah, I agree. I would like to help Brog with her quest.
Thank you.
And then I want to get Dale back. And then after that, we're going god killing. Or are you opposed to that?
I'm not. I'm just saying while we're here, we might as well get prepared for it. But if we're gonna leave and then, I mean, come back, okay. I'm just saying this place may be in lockdown later.
I agree. I understand where you're coming from. But I am quite was worse than exhausted. Like I am quite I need time to heal.
No, you look a little shorter than usual.
I can't even fight you right now, so yeah, sure. Why not? Just like in the mood.
It's no fun when you don't fight back.
Question to the DM: you told us what was the last location of the site that Miracle told us about? I cannot find it.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember.
She didn't give us a location.
Oh, she-
I don't think she did.
I don't think she told you exactly where it was.
I don't think she had the.
She,
I didn't think she could see it.
yeah, she couldn't. She can't. She couldn't see it. But I think she remembered the last time it was used because that's before. Yeah. So the last time she knew where it was in the palace, and that's about all you guys got from her. And I don't think you saw it when you was looking with the true sight. I mean, you saw everything, but you didn't. I don't think you got that for some reason.
Oddly enough, makes sense.
Yeah. So I don't think you guys have an exact location on that. And as you guys are talking amongst yourselves and thinking, you kind of hear this like a very distant and almost kind of muffled, low growl just kind of echo through the sewers. And it seems to be coming deeper in the direction you guys haven't been yet. And as you hear this rumble, Raynor.
How long were we away from the sewer?
Hold on 1 second, and I'll tell you.
Sorry.
You start to feel this pain in the back of your head, and it's almost like your vision is just pulled deeper in, and you kind of get flashes of like this shattered dragon's face, and it seems to be in pain, and something's drawing from it, and you see a wrinkled, old, frail hand reaching out and drawing energy from it. And then you kind of snap back and gasp, and you're on your hands and knees on the ground.
Ray, are you okay?
I saw something. I think it's my father. He's still here, you know.
And the growl that you hear is obviously, like,
Yeah.
and even like you wake up or come back and you're pointed in that direction.
I just can't leave.
Well, I think we need rest. A lot of us do.
I don't know if we'll ever get another chance.
We could take a nap in the sewer and then pop right back out. We're still here at the castle. There are worse places to sleep.
I guess where all there is, but I would rather lay in a bed, in a hospital, in a church, not in the sewer.
The reason I was asking, because if we've been away for less than an hour, then my 4 crocodiles will still be there, guarding there.
Oh, they're still there.
Nice.
So when you look down, you saw these 4 crocodiles still there, unless they have a range and disappear.
I don't think they have
I
a
don't-
range.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are
They
only
just stay where I tell them to for an hour.
you were probably only down in that room for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, and most of that was investigation.
Let me put armor back on.
Yeah, and you put armor back on. Like 10 of that was everything that happened, and then 10 minutes of you putting armor on.
So, Raynor, what do you want to do?
Sorry, guys. I have to go. And I start walking that way.
Yeah,
The sound.
give start going that direction. Okay. He marches off, and what do the rest of you want to do?
I'm still looking for a church or something. I'm going to lay down. I ain't fighting nothing.
Yeah, Osran shakes his head.
For a church in a sewer?
Walk in
No,
different
I'm getting up out
directions.
of the sewer. I am.
He
I
he shakes his
cannot
head as Raynor begins to walk in the direction of his growl and protests.
It ain't really a protest. It's just straight up. I am not in the condition to fight or deal with anything right now. I am not.
Well, I mean, who knows what could happen? Do what your character would do.
So they're walking in different directions?
Raynor has walked off, and Oseron is obviously protesting and is turning away.
It's like
Well, Oseron's walking towards safety, and I guess Ray's walking toward danger, so I'm going to walk toward danger.
Okay, all right. So you two are going. Brog? There's no real sign of your sisters this way. What do you want to do?
Well, Oseron, I can't let you walk back alone. You've only just come back to life again. So, Uncle and Jerry will go with you, and I motion in two of my large crocodiles.
This is an Uncle and Jerry.
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 And they will guide you back through to, you'll come out near the, where were we? We were in some inn place, so just crawl on out and bam, you can get a room. Super easy. So they'll guide you there. Obviously, they can't get into the inn because they can't climb, but at least then you'll know which way you're going, because sewers, they can be like little mazes, and I don't want you to get lost. So rub his head.
well, you would like tell yourself maybe like cut a story short or
And something she says kind of rings true to you is that you have no idea where you're going.
Rhino, are you really going that way?
I'm still going.
Yeah, he's continue to walk off. What do you two guys want to do? And what did you do as Irini?
Yeah,
I assume you brought it down with
She's
us.
coming.
yeah, I assume she's
So
with
you,
us.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring her with me.
Okay.
And-
She is not heading in his direction. She has actually already begun to walk down the sewers. And let's see, which else pass the perception right now? 17. All right. And Ao and Haimo, you already aware of the dagger she's concealing. You can see it. She's trying to hide it, but you see that she has a weapon tucked away behind her wrist, and she has her hand over it. You catch a little glint of the steel. But anyway, so what do you want to do?
I'll come in over the ring. Ayo,
Yeah.
my brother and I are in no condition at the moment. And Zarini, I don't know what she's even been through, but it looks awful. If I wish there was some stopping Ray, but he seems determined.
I can't let him go alone.
I understand.
And I've started following Ray with Ben and Tom.
Okay. All right.
My other two
So,
crocodiles.
I also can't leave these two alone.
You got Ben, Tom,
I understand.
Jerry.
We will be back.
Zarini should know the way.
The way.
She knows the way.
she knows the way.
I'll follow her. And thank you.
Yeah.
You guys be careful, but I am in no shape, form, or
I
fashion
think
in this
we need to take a look.
Good luck, dude. Be safe.
So I'll start walking towards following Zarini and
Okay.
Oseron.
Yeah. Hama, what are you doing?
Walking towards the dragon.
All right. So you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go invisible and start walking.
Okay. So you go with the rest of them. So the brothers, the two most hurt people we got, and the assassin. And the gators go in one direction, and the rest of you go the dragon. That's okay. No worries. We can keep playing for a bit, but let's take another break. About that.
Okay.
Let's take one more break, and we will continue on. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Yeah.
You don't do anything stupid.
Hey!
Yeah. What's up? We're back. All right. So before we took that break, the party was splitting up. We got
Favorite thing to do.
them dwarf boys, Zarini, 2 summoned alligators are heading back down to the Thieves Guild, which Scryan actually knows the way now. And then Haimo, Ray, Brog,
Brock!
Ao, and 2 other summoned crocodiles are heading deeper into the sewers towards this growl that you heard in Raynor's vision. So, we'll go to the people going deeper in. So, where you get the area you guys were is kind of blocked off by this cage. You guys went through the cage door to go back, and then you guys like there's the stairs that go up, and there's this area, and then kind of a more thin place that goes around and goes deeper. So you guys go through there to go deeper. One thing that you guys may notice, Ao especially, is that the water that was rushing through, there seems to not be really any anymore. It's not dry, but it's definitely just there's no running water coming through it, and it's not rushing at intervals like it was either. So you guys that are heading back, you can still see like through a couple of pipes, just some like filth falls in and just kind of splatters on the ground and just kind of stays there. So you guys are going in deeper. Probably only like 50 more feet in as you go kind of under the room that's above you that you know is flat. And then now probably about a total of 80 feet. You guys go forward and you kind of come into this. It's not a very tall room. It's maybe like 15 foot tall, circular, and then it kind of leads off into some other directions. But above you, there's a grate, and then it's kind of like circular room. There's kind of this platform that goes in the middle, but to the right, as you get to this kind of platform, there's some stairs that begin to go down. And you can tell they kind of wrap around. Like you could jump off this edge and go down if you wanted to, but you know, it brings you around. And again, you can hear this that seems to be coming from below the ground. What do you guys want to do?
Ray, what does your dragon eye see?
Every time you hear this growl, you kind of get the same thing of like kind of like pain. It's almost like it's being inflicted on you, and you kind of get like a glimpse of what's happening, but it doesn't really make much sense. You just kind of see the same thing over and over.
I'll convey that to him. It's just pain.
Is it down these stairs?
Absolutely. I mean, you hear it. That's the sound of something being tortured. I have to go.
I know.
And I'll continue walking.
Yep. So yeah, it's kind of, I imagine you guys kind of are in this room and you kind of saw what's going on. It's coming from below, so do you head to the right and start going down the stairs? Okay.
And you said there was a grate above us. Can we see anything through the grate?
You can look up, and it kind of looks like a smooth room. If you want to go and like kind of look around, you'll be able to like see a bell over by a door in the corner,
Gotcha.
or a doorway. So yeah, you begin.
Walking toward the stairs, I guess.
You begin to descend, and then Ao.
Stealth.
Yeah, you can roll your stealth. Brog, what do you want to do?
This growl or noise, is it a word or anything in Draconic? Because Brog can speak Draconic.
It doesn't. It doesn't seem to be saying anything.
Okay.
So 27.
27. Haimo, what do you do?
I guess I'll stealth on down
Do
too.
your invisibility.
Yeah, I'm already invisible.
Oh, is it completely dark down here? Or is it light?
Actually, yeah, this is completely dark. So yeah, like there's no external light. So you guys both invisible.
Yeah, I rolled a 29 on stuff.
Okay, cool. So you're invisible, and if someone's trying to listen, their passive perception's not gonna pick that up. Yeah, you guys know that they're still around, but you can't see them anymore unless you want to roll perception. But you know it's a waste of time. But anyway, so you guys begin to descend, right? Everybody's going down. Mm-hmm. Need confirmation that's what you're doing.
Yes.
All right, cool. So you begin to go down the stairs. They wrap around, and as it comes around the backside, it begins to kind of open up a little bit. And you got to go under, and the floor that you were above almost seems kind of like just a bowl that was there. And then it just kind of opens up to this giant spiral staircase that you can't see the bottom of, but you can see the stairs they go around and wrap, and it seems to go down a very long way. And past the part to where you're actually under, the steps were a little damp as you went down, but after a little bit, there's completely dry. Like the water didn't actually go down that far, even though there wasn't anything preventing the water from flowing down there. And now that you're down here a little bit more, when you hear the growl, it's much more intense, and it almost seems close just from the volume, but there's no obvious sign of what's making it to the rest of you. Yeah, anything you guys want to do other than continue to head down?
I'm taking your lead on this one.
Okay, I don't really see the need to be sneaky about this. I mean, we can obviously get down there.
Okay.
So I'll pull out the immovable rod and cast light on it and continue walking.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you continue on. You got a light, and then like I said, it's just a completely open area. You're just like kind of going around the edge. You can easily, I mean, you got like a good 10 foot of stairs on each side, but if someone pushed you off, it's just free fall all the way down. So while you guys are continuing down, the rest of the party, you guys are heading back. Zarini is attempting to sneak. So Zarini is ahead of you guys, and she kind of crouches down. You lose sight of her. If you want to try to find her, you can make a perception check. But she's getting past your passive right now.
She's getting past his active too.
And if you're like she's there, and then she just crouches down and kind of.
Disappear. Yeah, I would imagine I would like.
Yeah, so if you want to like squint and look for it, then you can.
You said perception?
Yep. What'd you get, Dan?
2.
Ooh, she's gone.
Whoa! Magic.
She just vanished. Was she even ever there? Was she even real? Was she even there
a
to begin
ghost.
with? All right, so
memory of
yeah, Zarini's gone from your sight.
I'm just yelling, Zarini!
And then you just, it echoes.
I'll just look at my brother.
Yep.
I'll kind of just like shove him a little bit, like, what the hell is this shit? What are you supposed to?
You should put on a leash or something, brother. I don't.
That face on a leash.
And I guess we'll follow the crocodiles.
Well, you kind of know the way, right?
You know,
I got dragged. I went through the town.
Oh yeah.
I think it'd be alright, brother. How many times have she disappeared and she came back? Yeah. So we'll fight again. It's okay.
And as you guys are like arguing amongst yourselves, and you yelled for, suddenly it's like she's just like 2 feet away from you, and she says, "Shh."
How did you do that?
And then she kind of turns around and disappears.
She turned shy and she's gone.
You gotta have like that Metal Gear Solid. So. like Skyrim, she ducks and just disappears. Like Jesus.
Hey, you gotta roll those epic rolls you guys got. Yeah, she's gone.
Cake fingers, baby.
Keg life. Keg life.
Hey, if low rolls was it, y'all would have whooped ass with a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, I guess. Well, start heading that direction.
Yeah, let's just. Yeah.
All right, so you guys begin to head back towards the Thieves Guild. Is that where you guys are going, Thieves Guild?
Yeah, and I'll just kind of just speak as if she's still in front of me.
Yeah.
Well, did they mention that we're going to the Thieves Guild?
Did he? Did he?
I don't remember.
I just said to follow the crocodiles, so.
Yeah, I'm just following then.
Okay. Well, you were awake and everything when you guys actually took this trip, so you know the way back, or have an idea where you're going, or do you?
Nice.
After the sewer.
At no stage
I
were
take
either of
it. I
these
take
in
it
the
back
sewers.
because
so.
you weren't in the sewers. That's
I was
right.
in the sewers.
I forgot. Yeah. So yeah. What was your what were your directions to the alligators, Mary? Your crocodiles.
To lead them safely back.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, the crocodiles just kind of start walling off in front of you. And they kind of like look back at you when you're sitting there talking. Like, are you coming?
Are we supposed to follow these handbags, brother?
Uncle goes. Because that's the noise crocodiles make.
Yeah, I guess so, brother. I don't know where I'm at.
I'm gonna let you know right now. If we get lost, as I kick your ass, I'm turning them into boots. Let's go.
Uncle goes.
Moving along there, honk. Let's go.
So you guys follow these crocodiles. So actually, and not far after following them, to the right, you see this large, dead crocodile, like giant. It takes up most of the space in the middle. And there's like a 10-foot drop and 15 feet across. And there's just like this large, bulking. You can see the damage it's taken. Give me a medicine check. Or survival, either one.
Both of us just.
Those are about the same.
Hey, my medicine though. My medicine's good.
5?
Okay.
10.
10. You think it's dead. You just see this thing sitting there.
All right.
Maybe it's asleep.
Yeah.
Just follow me. It's probably more scared of us than we are of it.
I think it's dead. I don't know.
Oh, no way.
All right. So you just want to walk around?
Just like I said, just kind of flex at it as we go. It's probably more scared of us than we are of it.
Obviously, 2 can't figure out. We do not wrong. It's probably
So we're gonna like kind of walk sideways.
Yeah.
And just kind of.
flex on a little bit.
Just flexing as you go by.
Yeah.
And like jump out a little bit. It looks like it's petrified with fear. It doesn't even move.
Brother, I think it's working. It won't move.
Don't talk too loud.
And the two crocodiles continue to waddle forward. And then you guys are still descending. It's quite a ways down. So you guys will probably actually get back to Thieves Guild before they get there. So yeah, the crocodiles lead you. There's the stone wall, and it doesn't look like it's great dwarven architecture or anything. It's this peasant human stonework. But there's obviously someone's knocked a wall out, and there's like this dug hole to the left, and the crocodiles kind of turn and stop and sit there.
What do you think?
Go through?
I guess.
And I'll just kind of.
Zarini! Hey! Yeah, let's go.
All right. Yeah, let's go, brother. You ready? Let's go. Yeah, sure. Why not?
After you.
Oh, yeah. I look at him. I look at him like try to. So, how much health you got? All right. I guess I'm going in first.
So you go in first.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like this kind of crudely dug out tunnel that goes forward. It's more than enough for you guys to stand in since you guys are pretty short. The crocodiles do not follow you in. They've shown you the way, and they're done. You guys go in. You can't see the end of it yet, but you begin to hear conversation. And if you want to try to listen in, both make perception checks again.
Yeah, I didn't want to try.
7.
Shouldn't have tried.
9.
Yeah, it sounds like a woman talking, but you can't really quite make out what she's saying. Do you guys want to proceed?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll keep walking. Yeah.
stealthily.
Stealthily? Oh, all right. So give me stealth checks at disadvantage. Stealth checks at disadvantage. All right.
Oh my god.
Was that a two?
Oh, that's nice. 15. I rolled 16 twice.
All right.
Oh, thank God.
3.
3.
What is wrong with
Suddenly,
those
your
guys?
brother kind of disappears.
Whoa.
You kind of trip over yourself a little bit and like bang into the wall. But the voice continues talking. So you guys continue forward. Your brother's in front. Oseron's in front, sneaking real well. You can still see him. It's fine. You guys continue forward, and eventually you see Zarini. She's kind of against the wall, and she seems to be listening. And as you got closer, you can hear the voice clear up. And it's a woman, a voice you haven't heard before. And she seems to be like in the middle of a conversation. And she's like, the plan is once Ayo and his friends clear out any trouble for us, we'll go in and we'll assassinate them. And you kind of hear some agreements. Like,
Bravo, bravo, bravo.
What? Assassinate who?
They weren't talking about Ayo, right?
I don't know. What's going on here? I don't even know where I'm at.
What kind of facial expression is Zarini making?
she just seems to be listening intently. And she seems to not be so shaky more. She seems very composed at this point. And you can see like she has a dagger blade pointing down her fist, kind of close to her chest.
We need to warn them.
What about the room of assassins?
Yeah, we need to warn us too.
Warn yourself.
We need to get out of here. This isn't safe, brother.
I agree.
What?
Raynor, Ayo,
Yeah.
do you know of a woman at the end of this tunnel or something?
Do you mean Lady Morrigan?
Maybe. I don't. Maybe.
And as you say that, you hear her speak up again. There's no more room for royalty like that. They're in the way.
I guess. How does she sound?
She just kind of sounds like she's given like a speech almost. Like she's kind of speaking loudly and like seems like two people and making sure they can hear.
She sounds like an Amazon or something. I don't know what Lady Morgan sounds like.
Quite commanding, I guess.
Yeah,
But
she sounds like a commander. She's in charge. She's leading people.
you can make an insight check if you really want to get any more into it.
Man, you know we're gonna get that insight with a +2. 16.
All right. So it just sounds like it sounds like you're listening to someone that's carefully planned and like almost cold and calculated.
I put it to you like this. It may be, maybe, I don't know, but she said once Ayo and his friends clear out the place, they're going in to kill or assassinate someone.
Can you see her?
No.
We're stealth.
I take that with a grain of salt.
Okay.
I don't know, but are they your friends or anything?
She was.
Ayo, she mentioned there's no more room for nobility.
Is she coming to kill us?
Not you.
Of course not, because she would die first.
I hate to say it, but she find y'all in those tunnels, y'all would die. She doesn't know y'all went down there. So this kind of leads to a complication of what are you guys going to do?
Yeah. So what do you two, as you are with Zarini right now, what do you two want to do?
Looks like we need to go back here.
Go somewhere else. I'm gonna
You gonna roll stealth?
tap
Yeah.
Zarini on her arm, and I'm just gonna motion like,
And she goes, shh. And she'll actually turn and lowly like whisper to you, but you can still feel like a shakiness in her voice, like and almost like a crack, like her throat's dry. Are you with the guild now? Do you know Lady Morgan?
I don't. Obviously, I don't know Lady McGilla, whatever.
And then, like, as you guys say that you don't know her, she's like, kind of like seems confused about how you even got down here to begin with. Well, and she kind of like sighs. Well, I guess I owe you one. I'm part of the guild, as you know. So come with me and it'll be okay.
I'm turning to look at my brother.
Unless she's trying to kill you, as she kind of like thumbs back down the hall.
That's probably better. Look, I need to see you again, but can you buy us some time or show us another way out of here?
And she'll direct you if you go back out that way and turn left, that eventually you will find a way out.
I'll take my chances that going that way, brother, instead of walking into a thieves guild.
Thank you, Zarini.
And she doesn't smile back or anything, she kind of like stares at you.
I tell her thank you in thieves camp was the best way I can.
Garbage can.
And she kind of gives you some signs back, but you don't really know what
I
they
shake
were.
my head and like, yes.
And she kind of like smiles at you, and like almost like a sarcastic smile, like.
I'll reach into my bag and I'll hand her like just a small amount of coins. I said small amount. I don't know, 200. just a
10,000 gold.
You just give her like a.
Half my money.
So do you like leave it in a, like, is it like another bag you have it in, or you just like you just like
Dropping
dump out some
coins
gold
on
into
her.
her hand?
Making it hail.
I'm just grabbing coins like,
Look, you may need this.
And she kind of like just kind of grabs a handful of it.
Fair.
She like has this gold in her hand, and then she bends down and starts sneaking away. You guys can still see her though,
okay.
but she's going in the direction of the Thieves Guild.
All right. Brother, I guess up that way to the left.
Then we have to get out.
Let's go.
All right, so you guys go back to the sewer and then bust a left.
Yeah.
All right, and the two crocodiles are still sitting there, and they just kind of like look at you as you walk by, and they like they kind of hiss at you, like almost disapprovingly as you're going the wrong way.
Well, I'll sit there and crouch down and look at them. Go protect our friends.
He will not listen to you.
And they just kind of look at you,
They're back that way.
and they like kind of like
Give it a thumbs up and turn around.
yeah. You start walking.
Yeah.
All right, and as you're walking away, they begin to follow you, and they seem to be like making kind of like a lot of noise to try to get your attention.
Shit, stupid. Oh, they're stupid.
Dude, I know they are. Just stay.
As they continue, they seem to be trying to lead you back to this place that they were instructed to lead you to.
Wait, no.
No,
Go, brother.
I'm going.
Let's go.
Stupid handbags.
All right. Okay, so you guys are you're on that path. After quite a bit of walking down these almost endless stairs, the stairs you can see the ground, but the stairs themselves seem to continue going. They kind of go like behind the wall and continue down a little bit more until it flattens out into like a 10 feet across and maybe like 20 feet towards a large black door. And it almost seems to like, you have dark vision, but even this is just like an empty space as you're looking at it. And the only thing you can see is, it looks to be almost like a rectangle, like a long face with an open mouth, and it's bearded. It's kind of like carved of gray stone, and a large, looks like a keyhole in its mouth. And you hear like this booming coming through it. And then you hear a voice from the other side. And it seems to be a female voice. It's like, "Oh, shut up!" And you guys, the two, Ao and Raynor, you would recognize this voice as Stravis. She seems to be yelling from the other side. What do you guys do? You, you, and Hamo, you also recognize the voice too. But Brog, you never heard Stravis'
Yeah.
voice. But you can see a little bit of light, actually. There's this, like I said, this void of a door almost to your dark vision. This gray rectangle, and then a large keyhole, and you can see a bit of light peeking through it.
I will very slowly walk up to the door and try to peek through the keyhole.
Yeah, you
Can I make a perception, see if the door has been opened or moved recently?
Yeah, you want to like look at the ground and stuff and see if it's okay. Yeah. We usually go ahead and roll it. It's fine. Or investigation, whichever one you do.
All right, perception is going to be 20. Investigation is 21.
All right. Looking at it, it doesn't seem to be like scrapes on the ground or anything. And you don't really see any hinges on this door. Just from looking at it, you would almost say this door has never been opened. Or if it has, very seldomly. So you peek through the keyhole. Mm-hmm. All right, and yeah, it's like you can like get your whole eye up in there. You can like see well into the room, and it's kind of like a bit of a hallway, about 15 feet.
Really interesting.
And it opens up into this very large, almost Colosseum-like room that is... There are no torches in the room, but it's almost like a light just kind of beams down, like almost sunlight beams down onto the ground. And in the middle of the room is the same chamber as you've seen before. And his shattered scales and this like, purple and blue-like energy, like almost like this crystal that kind of beats in his chest, holding all his pieces together. And he's kind of down on the ground. It's hard to tell what shape he's in, if he's unconscious or not, because he just seems to be like this kind of mass of shards. And it seems like there's pillars around the room, and there's this kind of a green, hazy, almost like tendrils that reach out to him, and they have these swirls around as they go. And there's 4 of them around the room, and you see the back of Stravis, and then you see another cloaked figure. I can't remember. Did you know who this is? The other one that's down here?
I'd seen him
Yeah.
when I was at the dungeon. Would I had known him from previous?
Okay. I'm pretty sure that I gave you enough information that you knew it was Morid.
Yeah.
So you see Morid there, the apprentice to Nicholas over 1,000 years ago, but you can see that he doesn't look undead, but there's definitely something off about him. Like his skin's quite gray and like kind of like one of his eyes kind of hang down lower than the other. And he had his hand out, and as you look through, he kind of puts it down and turns to Stravis, asking him or yelling to shut up. And as he turns, you can see these, where his eyeball should be, there's just kind of this black hole and 2 little bluish purple irises in there that much match the same color as the dragon. And the rest of the room, there seems to be kind of like levels, and it's like a library. There's books all over the walls, these higher levels. Trying to think if there's anything else super important in here that you can see through the keyhole. But no, he turns to Stravis. And he begins to speak to her. Almost like a hiss in his voice. What are you doing here? And she just simply replies back, I was just checking in, seeing if you're still alive. Yeah, of course I am. What about that orc bitch? You little plaything, I'd rather see her dead. At least the orcs returned to wipe us out for a second time. And Stravis replies back, almost kind of like a gleeful voice. Oh, don't like her, do you? I think I'll keep her around for a bit longer. She is a adequate servant. Is that really all you came to tell me, is to gloat about your orcish plaything? He spits on the ground, and as he does, it kind of like sizzles as it sits.
Would I have gathered it was acidic in nature?
Oh, definitely.
Okay. Can they hear what I'm hearing?
Yeah, they definitely can. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't even sound muffled. Like it seems to be plainly coming through this door. And as he asks her if that's all she came down was to bother him, and she begins to speak about bringing him more subjects, and that she'll be collecting them at the docks soon. And he dismisses her with a wave of his hand, and as he does, it almost kind of makes this noise through the air, and it kind of crackles his fingertips. And she kind of begins to back away from him and turns, and she touches a blue gem around her neck, and a portal opens up it's blocking your vision, and then it disappears, and she's gone. And he just kind of turns back to the dragon and holds his hand out, and he doesn't shoot a beam at the dragon, but energy from Chambrios seems to begin to slowly wiggle its way towards him, and he grabs it, and his cloaks begin to flow with wind, and you can actually feel the wind plainly as there's nothing blocking the wind, and the dragon begins to roar in pain.
I wince. I over the ring just to Ao. Ao, I have to go in. Do you understand what that means?
Listen, we can come back tomorrow, and when we're rested, healed up, we just fought something. Oseram just came back to life. We just rescued Skrine.
You don't understand. He's been here for 1,000 years. What am I supposed to do?
If you go in there, Morad's gonna kill you. He's running tests on people.
Where do you think she's getting the subjects?
I don't know.
Well, if this is to be my end, I will make it such an end. And I'll put my hand on the door.
Okay. All right. You reach out and touch the door, and it feels it doesn't just feel cold. It's more of a word to explain it, but just complete lack of heat as you touch it. Almost like you're reaching out into a void. But your hand stops, but it is like, you almost feel like your hand should freeze in place, but you're able to pull it back easily without any damage.
Does the keyhole seem to look like it fit with the rest of the keys, like
The
the
skeleton
other
key?
locks?
This is obviously a much bigger key. Like it's pretty large. Like you could almost like stick your hand in it.
Oh, okay. Ayo, I need in there. You don't have to go. Listen, we can come back tomorrow. We'll be stronger. This is a fight we're going to have to prepare for. I understand your need. I can try to open this door, and you can walk through. But if we go in alone without everybody, we're gonna die. How does the rest of the group look?
Frog looks fine.
Chilling.
Yeah. Everybody feeling healthy and happy? I think Brog's down a couple of spells.
Yeah, I'm down a few spells, but
Yeah, I think
health-wise,
Ao used his healing spell. How many
I'm
of those? Yeah, you're out. How many spells do you have, Brog?
I have 2 level 1s, 1 level 2, and 2 level 3s left.
Okay.
I got 7 key left.
You got 7 key left? Okay. So yeah, your party's working at like 75%, you know, what they got, but you're also missing
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 2
a couple.
members.
But currently, as you're looking at the door, you personally, you don't seem to really have any means to get in at this moment. But Ao hasn't tried yet. But it definitely looks like an odd keyhole to you as well.
I don't know how else to get in there.
I'm kind of looking the hole.
Yeah, you want to take a peek in there?
Yeah.
Make a perception check as you look in the keyhole.
$24?
24?
No, wait. Did
Nah, that
It was
was no. You was
17.
17.
Okay, yeah, 24 then.
The 24?
Yeah.
All right. As you look in, you're looking around. Above the dragon, there seems to be kind of this area that kind of sticks out a little bit. And almost like this kind of stone block. Inside of it, you see a large black scythe that has been stuck into the stone, sitting up there. You've never seen it before.
I haven't.
But yeah, Ray didn't notice it. Ray had other things he was looking at.
Is
But,
it like, is it in shadow?
Is it in shadow?
Yeah.
No. There is a shadow around this dragon because like there is like this bright kind of light that just seems to be coming from the ceiling. Like you can't look up and see a roof on this place. But again, as you're looking through, you can even kind of like feel like around your eyes, you're looking through the keyhole, just like your face is getting cold. Like you just oddly, like not like there's actually cold coming from this. It's just like just the heat's being sucked from your skin, which is actually how cold works. But it actually feels like a different feeling.
With me seeing the site, I would recognize that as Mercurials, right? Since she talked about it.
She did talk about a scythe. Well, no, did she? Did she talk? Or she talk about just her weapon? How did she word it? I don't remember. So make
She asked if I'd seen it, and I don't think he knew what I was talking about.
right. I don't think she. I kind of purposely spoke
Jaded.
without. Yeah. During that, I may have, but I don't think I did.
Okay.
But there's a weapon, and this weapon seems to be of importance, as it's on display right now.
Yeah, I just look at it like, that's nice. Keep going.
Okay. Yeah, and you hear, as he's looking through the keyhole, you hear him go, "That's nice."
All right, I'm gonna investigate the lock. Does it look like something I can maybe unlock?
You're looking at it, even without making an investigation, just looking at this, it literally looks like it's just a hole, and you can see no mechanism that you would be able to use to open this.
Ray, I don't know if I can open this door.
Like usually a lock is actually something that's a little deep and you can get in there and miss the pins
yeah.
and such. This just seems to be like a thin slit. Now, do you take any of your thieves' tools and mess with it or anything, or are you just observing right now?
I'm looking.
Okay.
Well, I'm even looking at him like I'm not even sure if I can jump through that.
You kind of get a bad feeling from the door, just without making any rolls, that something's up with this door.
I just had an idea, Ray. They're going to be looking for subjects at the docks. We can come as one of their subjects, or a group of their subjects.
Set a trap.
Yeah.
Now, Brock, you did hear them talking about an orc girl
Yeah.
that she is using,
Yeah.
and that she would be at the docks. So, given what they're dealing with, this a lot of backstory stuff that's coming in right now. But what does Brock feel? Do you care about any of this stuff that's happening right now?
As much as I'd love to be like, no, she doesn't really care about dragons.
Open the door.
Brog actually cares a lot about dragons. So she would like to go in there and kill and claim that dragon.
So you actually get kind of excited about the.
Not going
Sorry.
to work out well for you.
That's Brock's character, though. She likes fighting big things.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then also, yeah, she does want to go to the docks
Okay.
and save time. So
Right. All right. So I'll give you guys a second to think about that, and we'll go back to you guys for a minute. So you guys went to the left, right?
Yep.
And they had to continue going down quite a bit. You guys have been walking for a little minute, but you're beginning to hear you hear running water again. Not like dripping, but actually like almost like the ocean, kind of like the in the distance. And you can see just a little speck of light far off, and the crocodiles are still behind you, like trying to get your attention.
oh, they're so sweet. They try so hard. Take care of you guys.
So there's light at the end of the tunnel.
Good one, brother.
Go over to comedy.
Stating facts.
So, because we've been walking forever, and do we just keep going?
It has to. I mean, it has to come out up here somewhere. You hear that, right?
I do.
Can you swim? Without throwing food out there for sharks? Yeah, I haven't forgotten.
It was like so long ago.
That was like 2 weeks ago.
Who keeps up with a grudge like that? God.
I don't see any other way, though.
This is true.
And we need to get out of here before those assassins come after us.
And then they would die. But yes, we should go.
Come in over the ring. Ayo.
Yeah.
Look, me and Oseron think we've found a way out of here. But you guys really need to hurry. I don't think they have anything pleasant planned for you.
Right.
We'll meet you out somewhere.
All right.
While they're saying that, I'm like, but I see something that I actually do want in the room with that dragon.
Yeah, and he says in the room with that dragon, and it's news to you.
Dragon?
Yeah,
I'll see a dragon.
We found Chamberus and the scythe.
I'm not going to see sight.
Well, if he's looked
Oh,
through
yeah.
there, you've
I've
looked at the keel.
investigated the
Yeah.
lock, right? So I can see through.
Yeah, if you choose to look through, then
Yeah, sure.
yeah. Then yeah, you can see it. It's up there. That's definitely it.
Oh.
Can. Well, shit. Can you obtain the scythe?
It's behind the locked door. I
Well,
can't.
unlock it?
I can't.
Kick it in.
Of course, the one time we're not
Yeah,
there.
no, you're
I
not
know.
there.
Jeez.
We could have kicked the door in easily, brother. What about the tall Amazonian, the tall? What about Brog? I would like ram her head between the eyes.
Roll Arcana on
Might
the
be
door
beyond her skill too.
You roll a con on the door?
whenever we get back to us.
Oh, you can go and do that now while you're talking. Don't keep talking. Just tell me what you get.
14.
All right. Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that, bitch.
This is definitely magical, but you don't know any details about this at all.
Jump through it. Hand me your character sheet.
So yeah, you guys. They tell you that they see the Scythe of Mercule. They see Chambrios. That's all the information you guys have exchanged so far.
Then what are your plans?
Ray wants to go in now.
And do what? Die?
That's what I told him.
Raynor. Don't be stupid.
I laugh hearing that from him.
I think we've learned a lesson.
What are you gonna go in and do, Raynor?
I don't know how we're getting in the first place.
Is that slot big enough for me to get my hand in there?
You're a bit bigger now, but you could probably actually get like 2 fingers in there. Like a much smaller being could be able to get their hand in there, but you like you could get like 2 fingers in it if you wanted to.
I'll try it.
Yeah.
See if I can feel something in there.
Okay. So you begin to ease your fingers in, and as your fingertips just get a little in. Just get a little in there. The door goes, ooh! Just play it. It doesn't do that.
Someone made a joke because I was about to be like, really? No one?
Pretty sure the whole table chat.
But the tips of your fingers begin to burn a bit. You can, and a little bit of blood begins to drip down your finger as you've stopped.
And I'll pull it out.
And actually, we'll say it like this: you actually have like claws, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you begin, and like they begin to burn, and as you pull them out and look, like your fingernails are like gone, and like the tip of your fingertips are actually shaved a bit.
I look at that like, that I didn't jump through there.
Yeah, take no damage or anything, but like you didn't even like the nails, like you didn't feel anything. It just when it got to your actual nerves is when it started to burn.
Okay. Does it look like, just looking through again, like any other entrance?
You guys don't see anything? Give me an Arcana check real quick.
There it is. 13.
13. You're not too sure what's up with this door, but there's some heavy duty shit going on with it. You can get that much. Like this guy's been back here for as long as he's been with Chambrios. This is probably not a door that's easily fucked with.
As much as I do not want to do this. Maybe you're right, Ayo.
Even with everybody, it's going to be a fight.
I hate to say it, but here lately, us splitting up has resulted in nothing but death.
Mistakes.
So why
what
do
it
it
is.
now?
If we go to the docks, kill Stravis, get Term, she can help us to kill the dragon.
She says it out loud. It's the first she's actually mentioned it, I believe, out loud.
Just keep it low.
Well, you guys just standing around
yeah.
looking at each other like,
Yeah, I know.
I was talking. I wasn't in there.
I love it.
I know.
She's the only one not mentally linked. Yeah.
Yeah.
at least I'm coming up with ideas.
And
I agree with your plan. I think we should do that. We should disguise ourselves as these test subjects that he was talking about.
that's right. Something we wanted to do. while you guys are discussing this, where do you have the figure for Kalanor?
It's in my robe.
It's in your room? Okay.
Robe.
Oh, your robe? Okay, well, you actually you begin to feel something kind of like growing in your robe.
Oh,
There's kind of like a bright light coming from your chest, and yeah, you like kind of maybe surprised look down, and kind of this like owl head kind of pokes out, and Kalanor's back, and
I wince a little bit.
yeah, and he kind of flutters out and sits on your shoulder, and it's almost like static, like radio static, as he's trying to speak to you, and he apologizes that he hasn't been able to help much, and he's still very weak, but he doesn't want to see you get hurt, and then you should turn back. And then it just kind of goes silent. He's still there, but there seems to, you can't even like feel that connection to him right now.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
As you're,
I look at Kalanor and are you doing this just to save yourself?
and he just kind of at you a little bit.
yeah, you guys are late. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go back.
All right, you decide to go back. Raynor, with a maybe defeated look, turns and agrees to go back with you guys. And it's almost a corny spot to bring Kalanor back, but it's something I've been meaning to do. And for the specifics of it, he's going to work as a familiar for you.
Okay.
So, yeah, you guys decide to turn and go back.
Yeah.
All right, you guys start walking back up the stairs. Any special travel plans to go back up, or you guys just want to hoof it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not running anything leading off anywhere, was it?
No, I think
this
it's
is,
just the stairway.
Yeah, this is even after like investigation. There's nothing else here. Do you guys still have the magic carpet?
No,
it's
with
It's in my
us.
room.
Okay,
Yeah, I didn't take it.
cool. Well, yeah, so you guys begin to ascend back up the stairs then.
No, actually, you did take it because you rode the magic carpet in the sewers, didn't you?
Oh,
Did
did
I?
we?
Yes.
You did.
Yeah, I did. That's right.
And he stuffed it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Yeah,
make
and
a-
you snap your fingers, right? It rolled up, and then you
Yeah.
put it in there.
Yeah,
That's right. Yeah.
That's what happened.
Okay.
I
Yeah, so you
forgot
do.
all about that.
You do have your carpet if you want to ride it,
Okay,
and it's
I'll make it a lot easier.
all right.
A whole new world.
As he kind of like sadly says it.
Whole new world.
With a tear.
So sad.
The carpet rolls out. Once you guys get up into the open, rolls out, and it's big enough for all of you to ride on it. It can hold 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can hold 6 people on it.
800 pounds.
6 people cramped standing. You can hold on it. But yeah, you guys are able to get on the carpet and ascend.
Up.
You'll have to get off of it whenever you go back that little hallway that actually goes up. But then from there, you can get back on it.
Okay.
So while you guys are doing that, are you guys continuing towards the light and the sound of the ocean?
Oh, Scry and Oseron, we're on our way back.
All right, we're on our way out.
All right, good.
Do you know where you're going?
We're here in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we'll make our way towards the light, right?
Yeah. We're going
Okay.
towards the light.
So yeah, as you guys get closer, you see like it's like the round sewer exit, like you would see in your mind for most things like that. But there are like the bars over it, so you can't squeeze through, and it seems to be made of a metal, and you can see kind of like the kind of the curved concrete where the stuff runs out into the ocean. You can see there's boats in the ocean, and there seems to be a wall to the left as you get closer. There's concrete where it spills out into the ocean, and then to the left there's a small ledge that leads to a ladder up a wall. Then it goes over that. Seems to be maybe so they can come down here and clean this out if it gets blocked or something.
Okay.
Well, let's head to the ledge.
And there is actually like a doorway in it, but it is locked.
It's locked.
Yeah.
The door is locked.
Yep. It's like kind of part of the cage-like enclosure, but there's like a way for someone to actually get in if they need to, but it's locked with a. You can see on the outside there's like this padlock.
So what do you want to do? Kick the door in?
That might cause unwanted attention.
As you guys are talking, you hear as the crocodiles are still trying to get your attention to come the other way.
Well, there's a way out.
Yeah, you're right. Let's kick it.
Let's kick it.
All right, so you guys want to melee attack this door, or with your feet kick it?
So we can see the lock, or is there a chain? You said the lock's on the other side of the door.
Yeah, it's like they got these bars, and then the bars part of like this door. You can see the hinge, and on the outside there seems like a sliding lock with a padlock through it.
Man, the door got bars, but
16.
Would we be able to attempt to, like, if we came at an angle, hit the padlock anyway through the?
If you stick your weapon through the hole and then your arm on the other side and like attack back.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be pretty difficult to attack the lock specifically from this angle.
Gotcha.
What if we just break the whole entire gate?
I mean, the sound of the ocean's pretty loud, and like there's you don't see anyone nearby. Like you see this wall
How far is the
that
drop?
kind of goes up, down. Actually, not really that far. Like maybe like 15 feet down to the ocean, and the waves kind of like raise up and put to about 10 feet, and they go back down. They kind of splash against.
All right, I'll start taking off my armor and putting it in the bag of holding. Just
Taking your armor off and trying to stuff it in the bag of holding.
yeah, I can't jump down in 15 feet and then try to swim back up. I'll die.
All right, so
We can't actually get through the gate, can we?
not while it's up.
That's why we're gonna break it and jump.
yeah.
So let me explain it one more time what you guys are looking at. This grate, this circle grate. It's got the concrete that kind of goes out. You can step on this. There seems to be like kind of a 2-foot ledge to the left that goes about 5 feet to and there's a wall that you guys can see running. This seems to be on the outside of a wall. There's a stairs or a ladder that goes up, and you guys are looking out to like just looks like the open ocean on the right, and there's all the ships and everything. You guys see a ship that's pulling up. Still far in the distance, but you see it kind of pulls up to the wall, and it looks like a wooden door kind of raises up. In the distance, you can see there's like some workers and like a tower, but it's like well in the distance. But it opens up, and this boat that has like a banana flag pulls in, and then it lowers, and then you hear. You can't hear anything from this distance, but after a moment passes by, this boat appears on the other side of the wall, but it's higher than it was.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what you guys are looking at.
Let's
It's so bright and beautiful out, you know. It's like
Let's do it, brother.
All right, let's go.
Keg finger style.
Obviously, so
Kick it.
we're kicking it, or we get just using.
I don't want to risk damaging our blades.
I think it'll be fine.
tell me how you guys are doing if you're gonna break this down.
Let's kick it.
I already use the great sword.
But if it helps you any, there's no like actual thing that damages your weapons from attacking doors and
no
stuff.
less full on.
It's not gonna dull your weapons,
Yep, I'm ready.
especially since they're magical. They're like
Y'all both got
sturdy.
pose though. Gotta both pose.
Yeah, you're both gonna like pose up.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my back to Oseron.
You ready? Man up!
Fine.
Can y'all broadcast this over the ring so I can see it?
I'll grab my necklace.
I grab my earring.
Burning fury!
Ice go.
And you hear like this Power Ranger music kick in. Dun, 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 dun.
And the grass that's standing in front of just exploding.
Yeah. Like as you say Burning Fury, like you get this kind of scene with like lightning, red lightning's behind you. And then you got this white lightning behind you. And then like the camera starts spinning around, Scron, and he's holding it out. Then he holds his hand up. There's like a volcano exploding in the background. And the sword lightens up. The explosion. Then it does the same thing. It spins around Oseron. And there's like this blizzard, this tundra, and like an avalanche. And he comes jumping out of the snow with his sword. And he lands and stands up real slow and epically.
Oh boy.
And then we cut back to the sewer, and you guys are just kind of standing there with your weapons in your hands.
Gotta swing up the door.
Yeah, swing on the door.
That's great.
All right, so swing.
Oh, that's terrible. I forgot I'm still negative.
All right, you just take your attack action, both of you.
Yeah.
Against this door.
Well, this is just null and void. 6.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of go. Ting! You got 2 attacks though. So.
And then Owen comes out the background.
You gotta like see like a mermaid come out. It looks like Owen in the ocean.
That's a little bit better. 26 on the second one.
Okay, you hit it and you can do your damage. Today, what'd you get?
21,
Yeah.
23,
Yeah.
and 28.
Yeah, you hit it. So roll your off damage and see what y'all do with this thing.
Bird's carrying you right now. I also want in a little backpack.
13.
13 damage.
Oh, wait, and I'm still swinging on 13. 17.
Okay, 17 damage. How much you do, Dame?
21 on the first.
Okay.
Savage attack.
Savage attack.
It didn't really get no better.
8, 10, 17 on the second one.
Okay, well, you don't have to go any further than that. Oseron, you kind of like cut into it a little bit, and then Scron just comes in, just like, whoom, cuts deep into it, then whoom, cuts all the way down, and then the door just kind of goes,
Then he pushed you down out there.
as it's kind of bent and like smoking a little bit and a little ice on it. It's kind of,
Good job, brother.
Yeah.
All right.
Give me a minute.
I started taking my armor off too.
Yeah, I'm just taking them off.
now you're taking your armor off?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. So you spend the time to take your armor off, doff your armor, which will actually give you guys time to travel. Where are you guys heading back to?
We're headed back toward the Thieves Guild.
Okay. So yeah, you guys will be traveling back on the carpet. And then just for the sake of it, we'll keep going with you guys before we get to that. So you guys got this open, you got your armor off. You're looking out into the ocean, and as you guys kind of step out, you can see more plainly that it kind of goes up the wall, and these ladder, and then to the right, you can see the beach, and then you can kind of see where you guys came in, traveled into the city, and you can see like the army that's out there.
Yeah.
Still pretty far in the distance, but you can see it. And you guys seem to be looking back in the direction that you guys came in.
Okay.
And so when you guys were coming in, you guys also saw the same thing with this kind of lock that the boats come in and enter the city.
All right. On that ledge with the ladder, does that look like it's heading kind of into the city?
Yeah, that goes back towards the city for sure.
All right, take the lit.
I think so.
All right. All right, let's go.
All right. So you guys climb the ladder.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys get up the ladder, and again, like there are like people that are actually working this kind of gate and checking stuff, but they're too far away to even notice you guys without sneaking. I mean, unless nobody seems to notice you and yell out, "Hey, what are you doing?" Or if they do, they don't seem to care. But you climb on top of the wall, and it's about 10 feet across, and you guys can see back into the city itself, and you guys can see like a harbor area where there's maybe 2 boats that are actually docked. It's a pretty big harbor because this is, a big deal city, but it's like almost kind of odd of how little boats there are. There seems to be like some local smaller boats, but as far as like ships go, not a whole lot here. But this one ship you guys saw with the banana flag is sailing in the distance. There's another ladder on the other side that goes down. And if you look over, it goes down to a dock, like a small wooden dock with a flag on it, but there's no boat.
So the dock's brother, or just
Well, that might be where the other boat's coming. Maybe we just find a place to rest for now.
all right? Let's just head into town.
Okay. So, like I said, there's like a small dock of like a boat you would like row yourself to get out here, but there's no boat here currently.
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna have to swim for it,
All right. All right. We're
and
swimming.
you're taking your armor off and you're swimming out.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Where are you putting your armor?
In my bag of holding.
Okay.
I mean, they're dwarves, and so it's a stretch, but they can like work it in there and finally get that stuff in there. It's fine. We won't worry about it. I'm not gonna like make you strap your plate onto your back and swim. Yeah, you guys swim. It's a bit of a swim, so give me your athletics checks.
That's fine.
20.
20.
Yep.
With all them negatives, dang! Look at you.
Oh wait. Well, I didn't go do like those skills and like. And
You
so
still have your
it's-
proficiency. You just have a -3 on your strength to go with it.
Yeah. So 17 then.
Okay,
28.
28. Sweet. I mean, you're like running, like swimming laps around this thing. But he's still swimming strong. You guys are fine. So yeah, you guys are swimming back. You guys are going back to the guild. And oh yeah, by the way, as you guys climbed up the ladder, the crocodiles were still like kind of, as you guys were transforming, they're just kind of like the whole time. Anyway, they can't follow you.
That's great.
So you guys get back to the tunnel to the Thieves Guild. And yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Scrying. Did you find a way out?
Yes. You know where the thieves? I believe it's the Thieves Guild. Hangs the hole in the wall, the really shitty one.
Yeah, not the
Yeah.
one we made.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah, definitely. If you walk out of there and take a left, we just went all the way down.
Okay. What do you see?
We've made it to the harbor here in town. We're at the docks, and we're actually about to go swimming. Or we are swimming.
You're kind of like just like swimming through the water right now.
So you found the sea.
Yeah, yes.
Finally.
It's just as great as we always studied.
Yeah, now follow those directions away from the Thieves Guild and back toward the harbor area.
So you decide you want to go back that way. So Raynor, you're the one controlling the carpet. Where do you want to? If you are going, where do you want to go? As you've heard the conversation, and I'm sure Ao wants to head that way as well.
I'll take care of that. Don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, we could take care of it right now.
Have a different way of doing it.
As we get closer, why are we going back the way we came?
We're getting out of here.
I thought that was the way out.
This is the way out.
I'll
That's the way in.
I'm pretty good with directions. I'm pretty sure it's that way. If plans have changed, let me know.
Absolutely. Yeah.
This is the way to Strahd.
Yes.
And it says
All right, then.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys carpet ride towards the sea. Alrighty. And so you guys are swimming. And give me a Constitution. Give me a save on that. Because you guys are swimming. It's the ocean. You guys are swimming a pretty good bit. So we'll see.
So, nat 20 and 26.
Okay.
Sweet. Let's see. 13. Do I still get to use my aura? So that's not bad. It'd be 18 altogether.
Yeah. You're getting a workout in, but you're not getting exhausted or anything.
No, make it 15.
Okay, you're still fine.
All right.
And you guys are with your athletics. You guys are actually swimming pretty freaking. You gotta like slow down for this dude.
I kind
Backstroke.
of sit in front of him and I'm taunting him a little bit, like I'm searching for some meat. Like I wish I could throw some meat out here right now. Keep moving.
You're just slow ass. Just come on, let's just go.
So one thing I need to ask you guys, like on the other side, you guys are still kind of up against like the wall. Are you guys like swimming along the wall, or are you guys just kind of swimming like straight down the middle? It kind of curves around a bit.
Oh, gee.
What do you think? Probably better go around the wall.
Yeah, it probably is. That's what I'm thinking. Just go around the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. It'll just take just a little bit longer to get there. It's this curve instead of a straight shot. But no, you guys are not gonna like thrown against the wall and hurt or anything. But so you guys will be able to get to. You guys see kind of a light at the end of the tunnel. And as you get closer, you see that there's this like kind of bent over open door that leads out to the ocean.
This is tech finger work.
And you see
This is the right way.
Brog, you see your two crocodiles are just kind of sitting there. And they look kind of defeated.
Aw. I give him a pat on the head.
Yeah. Call Jerry.
If surely it's been an hour by now.
Yeah, they're probably, as you pat them on the head, they kind of,
Turn back into fey dust.
it's kind of just fade away.
glitter away.
It's gonna. You hear like a snap in the air, and they start blowing away.
Jerry, I don't feel so good.
All right, but yeah, you guys see that, and then of course I think they told you they were heading back. What do you guys do when you get there? You're able to get out, roll the carpet up, take it to the door, unroll it again, hop back on it.
We now have to swim.
Oh, we can
Through
just
the
float on
ocean.
the carpet, right?
Does it float over water?
Yeah, it flies.
It flies. It doesn't float.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a whole
I'm gonna peek around and see if I can see either one of them.
Let's see. They're probably out of sight right now, so they're hugging the wall that's kind of
Okay.
going around the corner. So they're not in line of sight right now, but they did tell you where they're going.
Okay.
If you guys flop over the wall and want to go,
Yeah.
that's what you want to do. All right.
You're driving, so
So yeah, you hop back on the magic carpet and float over. Which path do you guys take? 'Cause I don't know if you guys are specific about like hugging the wall and all that, but what do you guys do? You do know that Stravis is supposed to be out here, so maybe you want to be sneaky about it.
Would I know where the dock was?
Oh, you can as you flop over this wall, you can see it in the
see it,
distance.
yeah.
It's a pretty large harbor.
Okay, I'll get low to the water
Yeah.
and hug the side.
Okay. So yeah, you start going around. What is y'all swim speed? I don't know. Because I think the carpet only goes like 30 feet per
Yeah,
turn,
it's
so I don't know if they'll actually catch you on the way or not. Maybe you're having to slow down for Oseron anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty quick.
Yeah. So as you guys are kind of going around the wall, and like the waves kind of splash up lit and Brog, you can like reach in and touch the water as you go.
Catch a fish. Kidding.
You guys see them in the distance as the walls kind of come around. It kind of straightens out and hits like the edge. Looks to be like an abandoned area of the dock. You guys are getting out of the water. A good workout, Yeah. No pecs are glistening in the sun right now.
That was a good swim, my brother. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh man, did that wash away some of your beer?
So you kind of like, oh. And and as you guys are talking, you can like turn around and see this flying carpet's kind of coming at you around the wall. And you see them on the kind of like there's no like it's not sandy beach, it's kind of like rocky as it goes up the hill.
Continue past them.
Yeah, they just kind of like just fly past you.
why?
Got a thumbs up.
And there's not really anyone out here. It seems to just kind of be like it's shut down. Like there's no dock workers or anything, anybody working. Like there's stands, but they seem to be closed. Like there's just no business to be had right now without any much imports or exports going on. But you do see the ship that has this white flag with a banana on it. Far in the distance is pulling up and docking right now. And Haimo and Ao, you guys can see that there seems to be kind of an out-of-place, small, but like this out-of-place kind of like purple tint that seems to be just kind of out in the middle of the where people would walk. It's not closed off, it's just like the top of it is there. And you can see someone sitting, and there's two people. You can't make them out because it's too far away, but you can see that much. And so they've kind of flown over you.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
He just left us.
Yeah. As soon as we're over land, I'm gonna pop off the carpet.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I'll slow down.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you stop, and everybody want to get off the carpet, or you guys want to chill on it? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I want to top off.
Yeah, you dismount the carpet.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I dismount with a flip?
Yeah.
I
Absolutely.
got you.
Dang, I should have did that.
15?
Now you do 2 flips. All right. So yeah, you guys. What do you guys want to do? Well, we won't worry about who's on the carpet and everything. It's not that big of a deal. So you guys are no armor on right now. You gotta put the armor back on. All right, just
Still
wanna.
trying to get to somewhere to rest.
Okay, yeah.
I ain't even looking for a fight.
All right.
But yeah, I'll start putting on my armor though, just because.
Yeah. You can take some time to kind of.
By history, would I know of kind of a low-key hotel to stay in, to rest in?
There are there are a couple of places to stay here on the docks. Not
Maybe
many,
nearby, yeah.
but there are a few. Mostly for like them scallywags and pirates and you know, people of the sea. But again, like as you're looking around, it seems like a lot of places are just kind of closed. Like, so possibly there's somewhere open.
Okay.
But you'll definitely have to head in the direction of this ship in strange tent.
Yes.
That's where I'm going.
All right. So yeah, you guys get back together. You guys put your armor on. You guys want to take like a short rest or anything while you guys are armoring up?
Yeah, while they're putting on armor, I'm gonna short rest, get some HP back.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what are we doing.
Yeah, and you guys can you guys can get a short rest too if you want. Yeah, like you just kind of like sitting there, and just kind of like putting your boot on, like, oh me, taking a load off. Yeah.
Is it sunny? Is it sunny out there?
It is. It is. At this time, actually, it's starting to get a little late in the day. Like, it's the sky's orange and it's not quite sunset, but it's getting close. Yeah, so get that back. I guess I can't keep up with that anymore. Alrighty. So as you guys are getting your stuff back and getting your armor on, what do you guys want to do?
I guess I'm gonna creep a little bit closer to the canopy tent thing.
Yeah, I'm sure you want to sneak too.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, go and roll that.
Roll
so
a
we have
sneak.
that.
Ooh, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
What are you sneaking up
That's a
on?
nat 1.
Yeah, what's the total?
The total is 15 though.
15? Okay.
It's not even fair.
So you're sneaking away, and
Yeah.
you guys see Ao's. He's sneaking. He doesn't look quite as sneaky as he usually does.
Hey, probably
You
off a
actually
little
see
bit.
it?
Yeah.
I mean, he's kind of like knocks something over and
Whoops. Oh.
just kind of swoop, just kind of slips by.
Yeah, my mentor is gonna try to kill me, so I'm a little distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't think that's what you said.
Maybe that's what I understood from them, though.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Yep. That's what you guys got from them. Let me see something quick. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Just to check. So you're sneaking forward. And as you're getting closer, as you would expect, under this tent, you see the Archmage Stravis.
Right.
And she has with her, it looks to be a girl very similar to Brog. And she's got, they do look like expensive robes on, but they seem to kind of fit her large. And she's holding she has a platter in her hand that has one teacup on it and a teapot, and she puts it down. Stravis is sitting in a chair under this small makeshift tent. And she has a table beside her, and there's even like a carpet on the ground. And she's looking towards this ship that's just pulled up, and they seem to be unloading cargo off of it. That's what you see. She's not really saying anything, and she doesn't seem to notice you.
Wow. All right. I'm going to kind of duck behind something and kind of wait and watch her for a little while.
Okay.
While they're getting ready.
Yeah. And so you took a short rest. So yeah, you guys are all ready to go whenever he begins to sneak off.
Okay.
He gets close enough to where he can see. So what do you guys want to do as he goes up? Are you relaying in this information?
Yeah, over the ring. I see Stravis and Bra, I think someone that looks similar to you. Might be who you're looking for.
Can't hear you.
Oh yeah. I don't say that then.
Okay.
I see someone similar to Brog. I'm not sure.
Brog, are you ready for a fight?
Always.
Are you still on the carpet?
Yes.
I take off.
All right. So you begin to fly at walking speed towards Stravis. It's quite a bit away still, but yeah, you guys see Raynor and Brog start to head in that direction, and I don't think I think all Brog knows that you guys are heading to a fight, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. So we'll pause it right there. We'll pause there and see what happens in the next episode. Oh my god! Thank you guys very much for watching and spending your night with us. If you have any fan art or anything you want to say to us, you can hashtag Charisma Plus or hashtag Charisma Plus D&D. If you don't want to see all that business spam of other people using hashtag Charisma Plus.
Out of nowhere, all of a
Yeah, it's like suddenly, like we went to a convention, hashtag Charisma Plus. I'm like,
It's all some like Christian thing.
yeah, I'm like, all right, maybe we need to pick a different hashtag. I don't know. But anyway, send us some fan art. We love to feature the fan art in the next episode. And we'll see you guys next week at 7 p.m. Central on Saturday. Have a good night. Bye.